Lounging with John. Glad to be here with all you wonderful people.
Friend request.
Let's get our chat up here.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
Alright. Open up
Community.
the
Friend
chat.
request. Mons2514 wants to be your friend.
And the chat is open for all you
Friend request.
lovely people. Waiting for my wife. She's usually the first one that says something.
At Ninja Girl
And
79.
there she is.
Good evening everyone. How's
There is
everyone
my
doing tonight?
beautiful. Alright,
Boys
let's
Nap
At
be your
Ninja
friend.
Girl 79.
tell Ron
Hi.
we're on YouTube, bud.
Sending to Ron.
Community.
Send.
Sim Connect connected.
Friend request.
Tell Lois Hughes we're online.
Rebel JAG hashtag
Sending to
2575
Lois.
wants to be your friend.
Send. Tell Andy
Community.
Heisel
Friend request.
we're online.
Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
Sending to Andy.
Send. Tell Brandon Armstrong we're online, being you never made it back last night, old man.
Sending to Brandon.
Send. And David Dunn knows we're online, so I always send out messages, just courtesy, you know. You never know. Alright,
At Brandon Armstrong
There he is.
2656. Hi all.
there's the stranger. What's up, Brandon? Alright, guys, so
At Ninja Girl 79.
I think
Hi Brandon.
we fixed the downloader. It was a pain. Just saying, it was. Let me move.
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Aircraft detected. PMDG 777.
At Brandon
chief and all
Armstrong
features updated for this aircraft.
2656.
75%.
How's it going?
Not bad, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? We're gonna find out here in a minute. I'm getting ready to go do the flight
Loading, please
plan.
wait.
See
80%.
if it's gonna behave.
Restart FS cargo.
Help.
Hotkey
Loading, please
customer.
wait.
Previous menu.
Settings.
83%.
View airport. Previous menu.
Okay, let me see.
Page 2.
Daily challenge. View schedules. At
Light
Ninja
status.
Girl
Start flight track.
79. Complete
Board
the
passengers.
going pretty well. Previous
Loading,
menu.
please
Next
wait.
menu. Previous menu.
84%.
Page. View logbook. View
Fleet.
statistics.
Hubs. Business account. Finances. Hire crew.
Mail. Simbrief.
There it is.
Next menu.
Loading, please wait.
Simbrief.
84%.
Opening sim brief and generating flight plan. MMX to KLAX, aircraft B77W, airline Dale, flight CE101, cargo only,
Welcome
0
menu.
passengers.
Page 1 of 3.
Alright, this is MMX.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Okay, you have to look these up. This is a new area for me. MMMX. So, babe, that's Mike X.
At the blind pilot. Hi to all and to the youngest her CFI John from the old timer.
And then KLAX is our destination. New airport. I think that might be I don't know. We'll have to look it up. I'm hoping that the downloader is fixed. Seriously. Yep, good. It worked. Thank God. Alright, it's got us climbing up to 40,000 feet this evening. Cost index is 17. Distance 1,406. So it's going to be probably around 1,500 miles. Let me go ahead.
At the blind pilot. John. MMMX is Mexico.
I was thinking it was, but I wasn't 100%. That's going to be an interesting landing. No, we're taking off from there. Thank God. Okay. It's still loading. Okay, so it gives me time to get our flight plan done here. The only passengers we're going to have today is you guys. Okay? £369,365 is going to be our ZFW weight. And then our fuel,
Simbrief did not finish in time. Use Simbrief menu. Pull OFP when it's ready.
54,594 pounds of vinegar. I mean fuel. Sorry. Alright. Route.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Which means we don't need a crew with say intentions LOL. At the blind
Well,
pilot.
we don't know,
I
but
used to fly from Mexico to Houston all of the time with IYP for my virtual career.
Mail.
I'm not dealing with the settings on that, so it'll still do the announcements. I'm okay with it. Alright, so
Higher crew. Mail.
alright, we got that. Okay.
Hire crew.
Here's the cool thing on,
Mail.
I meant to show you guys this. When you're doing flights,
Higher crew.
and we're still adding stuff to this, but you can actually hire your own crew. So you hit enter on it, and then you're not going to hear it say it because it opens up another window that the voices don't read. So you've got captain's voice, and then it says captain's name, first officer name, and then you got flight attendant. So it's got your whole crew here that you can customize. So anyways, we'll close that.
Finances. Higher crew.
Alright,
Mail.
let's
Simbrief.
go.
Next menu. Profiles.
We'll go out of this. We don't need this now. Okay, that's what I wanted. So then we'll do
Welcome back. Terminal ready.
Profiles.
Use arrow keys
go
to
into our
browse.
terminal.
Next menu. Page 2.
Daily challenges. View schedules. Pre-flight dispatch.
Flights. Start flight tracking.
And we'll get our flight tracking started here in a minute. Okay. And I believe the sim's ready for us.
World map. Marketplace.
Yep,
Button
it is.
305. Marketplace. Button 305. World map.
Alright, so
World
we're
map
going to be
screen.
going.
Press. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization
Everybody was
menu.
waiting for you to come
Button.
back last night, Brandon. You bailed on
Aircraft
us,
is
buddy.
770. Select departure. Combo
Alright.
box. Search results.
MMMX.
MMMX/Lick Benito. Select departure. Drop down list. Switch departure. Select arrival.
And we're
Search-
going to
search results.
KLAX.
KLAX/Los Angeles. Select arrival. KLAX Los. Switch departure at MMMX Lick runway 05R.
Get our runway or gate here.
Gate/parking. Parking to ramp GA medium.
We'll
Runway.
go with
gate,
parking 2
parking
for
to ramp GA
medium. And we'll load that in. Yeah, guys, it took me all day today and part of last night to get the downloader straightened out. Like, it would not connect to simbrief. It was being completely
Loading, please wait.
just
28%.
ridiculous.
Loading, please wait. 66%.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I didn't get home until 10:30 last night because we had dinner.
Loading, please wait.
Nice.
74%.
Did you have a good dinner?
Loading, please wait.
I do love
84%.
church. I love being in the presence of God. I'll tell you that. The more that we go, the better.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Hey, Aussie jump too.
Did he?
Yeah.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
I guess I
Yes, I did.
have this both of the ears covered there.
Yep, I did.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Alright. Just wait on it to load. But yeah, it's a
Loading,
good place
please
to be, Brandon.
84%.
Good place to be.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
And then last night we wasn't even able to land. It didn't even have the right air.
Loading,
The
please wait.
runways were completely
85%.
different.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I need to update
Hi
the
there, Ron.
database, and I forgot all about that. I'll probably do it when we land on this one because we've got a oceanic that we're doing after this flight, and
Ready to fly. Button.
I believe it's got us going to Europe. I do believe. All right, here we are. We'll do the outside sound right now. Seems to be quiet. All right. I'm gonna go over here and go ahead.
Flight status. Pre-flight dispatch.
Fuel release. Trip fuel 40,857 pounds.
Fuel release
Total
accepted.
required 55,899 pounds.
Sign
Manifest
manifest.
MMMX and KLAX.
Press
Add
weather
to flying
knowledge,
on
weather.
highlight.
Departure 2
Hi
nodums for
back at you,
MMMX.
Christy. All NOTAMs advised.
MMMX dispatch release. All sections complete. Press sign off and dispatch release sign. Flight MMMX to KLAX authorized.
View schedules.
All right. We got everything there, so we can go out of this.
Cargo terminal.
Check
Your freight is in
manifest.
good hands.
Load bonus cargo. Bonus freight added to your load. Check your contracts for the updated weight sheet.
Check manifest.
Your cargo manifest is current. All items accounted for and staged for loading.
All right, we'll go out of this.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Go to the gate.
Captain's gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
There we go. All right. Now there is Moby's working on it. I've not did an update with it yet because he's working on like two or three different things. But there is a bug with the. You'll hear sometimes you'll hear an audio of the airport. Nothing major, but anyway, just letting you guys know. I think I done talked about this the other night, but we're working on it. All right. So we've got that. Everything's in there. Let's go ahead.
Deboard passengers.
Unload cargo. Simbrief dispatch. Full weather brief.
Flight full. Simbrief dispatch. Unload cargo. Deboard passengers.
Settings. View statistics.
Why is it? Oh, okay.
View logbook.
Teleport. Flight sim. Ground first officer.
Cabin,
Voice commands.
first
cabin,
officer,
Cabin.
voice commands.
Cabin. Tour guide.
PA
Tour
announcement. PA announcement. Live 18. Crew chief.
Crew chief.
Boarding started. 117,668 pounds of general goods.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this for a minute. I need to see.
Boarding stopped.
Okay. There's a few sounds in there that I'm gonna go. I need to go through some of the sounds, but that's actually a sound of a outer. It's not a tug, but it's a thing that will pull if there's a bunch of luggage.
At the blind
get
pilot. Hey Brandon,
What the
I'm
other-
watching John's
what the other
video
one's
with my
called, but
glasses. It
Anyways,
told me a rocky terrain with a leafy background. It is oh so cool to be able to watch the video
Okay,
instead
so-
of just listening to it. LOL.
let's go ahead and I've not updated say intentions yet, but I'll update it when we get landed before we do our oceanic. Baby, you ought to message Lois and be like, where you at, girl? Or I'll message her. Tell Lois, here we are up on YouTube, and your sister is waiting on you, but you're not here.
At Brandon Armstrong
Sending to
2656.
Lois.
That's
Send.
awesome.
Okay. Handing comms over to you.
Thanks, John. I'll handle the radios from here.
You want to go ahead and connect the ground and get our IFR. Alright.
I'll contact clearance to get our IFR clearance.
We do got some rain. That's good. That's wonderful. Why not, right? Why not?
You're number one. Roger that. Delta 2053 cleared to Midway via the Ikola 2 departure. Then as filed, climb to 10,000. Expect runway 05 right. Squawk 7241. Departure on 120.5.
Mexico clearance, Delta Charlie, Echo 10, 1 heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have Quebec.
I'm not updating the first officer. Alright, just waiting for IFR information.
Charlie, Echo 101 heavy. Cleared to Los Angeles via the Arturo 2 Alpha departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.5. Squawk 7436. Expect runway 5 left.
Good evening, Captain.
Alright, here we go. I'm excited for a new flight, guys. I'm kind of excited for the oceanic too.
Standby, you're
It's
number
gonna be
one.
fun.
Pre-flight flow. Battery. Ground power unit. Standby.
Mexico clearance, Delta Charlie, Echo 101 heavy. Cleared to Los Angeles via the ATUR, 2 Alpha departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure.
There we go.
Departure on 120.5. Squawk 7436. Anticipate runway
Hotkeys
5
muted.
left.
Okay.
Press left bracket, right bracket period to read.
Let me. Now this was something that was brought to me
Delta Charlie, Echo 101
as an idea
Read
for
back
FSC. So you know how we got the casino. Someone suggested that I put the Kitchens Inc. casino into it, but
correct. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I'd like to get your all's opinion, and my opinion is no, because we want everything to be our own original stuff, not using someone else's and just putting it on top of ours. I don't really want to do that, but your guys' opinion matters too. So by all means, tell me what you think about that. Do you think we should do it, or do you not think we should do it? I personally don't think we should. I think we need to be, different. And I think that the things that we do add that we make ourselves, that makes us,
At
makes
Brandon
us
Armstrong
different.
2656.
But that's my opinion.
Dear God, no, don't put that in.
Yeah, I see. I don't think so neither. I think that we can put casino stuff in there, but it's going to be from our own design and not his. Don't get me wrong. Jim was a friend of mine, and he did a good job with what he built. And his golf and stuff people used for a very long time and brought entertainment all around the world. And I give him all credit for that. But in this case, Jim, sorry, bud, we won't be putting it in there. We won't do that. And if he was still around, he would say, no, please don't put my program inside of that. So.
Mexico clearance. Can I use runway 05 left for departure?
He's saying, can I use?
Doors.
You just
At Sunfire 11.
request it the right
Hi.
way. Request it the way you should request it as a pilot. Not, can I use that? Like, that's not professional at all.
Good day, Leipzig Air 296 Heavy.
Cockpit lights.
Mr. Andy A, how are you?
Instrument brightness.
I got the
Hydraulic pumps.
I got the downloader fixed, Andy. I don't know
Hydraulic
how,
demand pumps.
but I did get it fixed. It's working now.
Wipers. Gear.
I know it's like a network issue or something. It just kept saying it couldn't connect, can't connect, can't connect.
Speed brake. Parking brake. Throttles. Fuel control switches. Nav lights.
So we'll be flying over to Los Angeles this evening.
Logo lights.
Mexico delivery, this is KLM.
Oxygen test.
Tell Andy hi, so where you at, sir? You're not up here yet.
Sending to Andy.
Send.
CDR test.
Flew to Amsterdam via the ICLA to Alpha departure, Dennis Belt.
Alright.
From my 5 right, initial climb 110.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Departure 120.5, squawk 63.
Standby.
3, KLM 689 heavy.
Mexico City clearance, good morning. Walker 5872 with information whiskey requesting our clearance to Montreal, please.
Delta 2053 clear to Midway via the ICLA 2A departure, then it filed, climb to 10,000 feet.
Guys, David is having trouble with his YouTube, so he's going to log in with our email, just so he can come up and chat with us, just so you know who it is
Delta 2053
when he's talking.
Contact ground on 121.0 ready.
Contacting ground on 121.0. Roger that, Delta 2053.
25 request IFA clearance to Barcelona with information
FMC and 1926.4W09904.4. FMC, enter inertial position. At lounging with John. Okay, hi everyone.
Hey, David.
1 second for that clearance.
Vía Cebo 3 Alfa, piso 05 derecha, ascenso inicial 11000. Salidas a 120.5.
At lounging with John. Thanks for letting me use this account.
Hey,
Mine
no
is
problem,
messed
dude.
up.
I don't mind. It's not a big deal. No big deal.
At lounging with John. Hi Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja's here, I believe.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's it going? At the blind pilot. Hi Dave. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Dave. At lounging with John. George is coming up in a while.
Oh, cool.
Runway 5 right.
Emergency exit.
Departure 120.5, squawk 2166, Mexico 025.
Alright.
FMC.
Mexico clearance,
FMC, N1926.4W0990.4.4. FMC, enter inertial position at lounging with John. Yes, in about 20 or 30 minutes.
Sounds good, man.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
I did not update the database. I should have, but I'll do it when we land in Los Angeles.
Clear to LFPG, the departure.
We should be okay. It should have enough runways for me to have at least one runway that matches.
10,000 feet, departure 120.5, squawk 7143.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Walk around.
Awesome.
53, requesting IFR departure clearance to Chicago.
Alright, start our uplink here.
I'm going to perform a walk around now.
587, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
I will have your clearance in just a second.
United 187, holding short 05 right.
At Sonfire 11. Face with tears of joy.
United 187 ready for takeoff 05 right.
Clearance on request.
At lounging with John. Yes, it should be very interesting.
To Alpha departure, then asphalt, expecting runway 5 right.
Did I miss something? All I seen was Andy, you put face with tears of joy.
Mexico 025. Mexico clearance, Lufthansa cargo 8223. Information uniform on board requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
At lounging with John. Yet I'm confused.
Number 1.
Alright, route is completed. Now thrust limb.
With information kilo, pick up IFR to Newark.
Phase 5. Perf in it.
Players, good morning. Aero Mexico 827, need 6-bar IFR clearance to Cancun. We have information from Romeo. Clearance, good morning.
Phase 6, take off ref.
6 with information Oscar, requesting IFR clearance to Villa Hermosa.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Phase 7, weather and wind uplink.
Hermosa via lit 3 Alpha departure runway 05 right.
Alright, descent forecast loaded. 18 out of 18 succeeded.
And the departure frequency is
Alright.
120.5 for Aero Mexico 826. Mexico City clearance, Air France 54 with Echo, ready for IFR to Dallas.
5 left.
Mexico delivery Delta 1 3 with information Mike, requesting IFR clearance to Miami. Delivery everybody 030 for requesting IFR.
Okay, there is no transition.
Information Oscar is on board.
Go back.
Stand by, your number 1.
And now for arrival.
I will have your clearance in just a second.
Walker 549 with X-ray on board. We are ready to copy IFR clearance to Guadalajara.
24 right.
Clearance on request, your number 1.
Hola.
Clearance to Guadalajara via OVA 3 Alpha departure. Departure runway 05 right, initial climb to 11,000. Squawking 5676 Walker 549. Mexico clearance delivery KLM 2675 with information Delta ready to copy IFR clearance to El Dorado International. Copy, clear to El Dorado via the 3 Alpha departure, then asphalt, runway 5 right, initial climb and maintain 11,000 feet, departure 120.5, squawk 3473,
More.
KLM 2675.
KLM 2675 heavy. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.0.
Ground on 121.0, KLM 2675.
Delta 2053 requesting IFR departure clearance to Chicago.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
At Sunfire 11. No, everything is good.
Cleared to Midway via the Icola 2A departure, then as filed.
Gotcha, good deal, man.
10,000 feet. Expect flight level 330.
Alright, what did you use that for transition for our runway?
3432. Expect
There
runway
we go.
05 right.
Delta 2053, read back correct.
Alright, V1's going to be 138 knots.
01 ready.
142 for VR.
Yeah, 187, holding short, 05 ready.
And 158 for V2.
United 187 ready for
5.25 is our trim.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. 2053 requesting IFR departure clearance to Toronto.
Bring first officer back in.
Cleared to Midway via
No issues with the aircraft.
Departure, then as filed, climb to 110.
Thrust asymmetry system.
Flight level 350. Departure on 120.5. Squawk 11.
Again, let me go.
Expect runway
Generators.
3 left.
Delta 2053, read back correct. Ground will be on 1.
Window heat.
Unload car. Simbrief dispatch.
Full weather brief.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by.
Seatbelt signs.
Weather brief complete. Departure MMMX. Wind 090 degrees at
Smoking
06 knots.
signs.
Broken clouds at 2,000 feet. Broken clouds at 8,000 feet. Overcast at
Fire
22,000
test.
feet. Overcast. Temperature 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.30 inches. Destination KLAX. Wind 260 degrees at 14 knots. Scattered clouds at 1,200 feet. Temperature 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 29.88 inches.
Engine
No
start
active
switches.
signals or air nets in your area. Assessment. Conditions are VFR clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited. Visibility 6 miles or more.
Delta 2053, read back
Fuel
correct.
pumps.
Contact ground on 121.01 ready.
Wing anti-ice.
Okay.
Flight status.
Navigation tracker. Taxi
Engine
guidance.
anti-ice.
ILS,
Taxi guidance.
ILS
Taxi
approaching.
guidance.
Navigation tracker.
Information Delta, IFR to Guayaquil.
Beacon lights.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Wing lights.
This is Guayaquil via
Turn off lights.
Level 2 Alpha departure. Initial climb 11,000.
Strobe lights.
Expect runway 5 right. Departure frequency.
Equipment cooling.
0.5. Squawk 4757.
Gasper.
Flotation 827 Papa Mike.
Recirculation fans.
Mexico clearance. Martin Air 128.
Air temperature.
IFR clearance to Bogota with information X-ray.
Packs.
Los Angeles International Airport.
Trim
Westchester
air.
Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles. 1,350.2 nautical miles
Isolation
northwest. Bearing
bleed.
314.
Can I turn on the tracking because it keeps
Engine
me
bleed.
updated on the distance, no matter what. So I like to have that running in the background.
Outflow valves.
Flight status.
Full weather brief.
Simbrief
Landing
dispatch.
altitude selector.
Alright.
Unload cargo.
Deboard passengers.
Settings.
FE's mode.
New logbook. Teleport to gate.
Flight sim setup / flows.
Ground services.
FE's
Team
range.
First officer. Voice commands.
Okay.
708, we will
Barrow selector.
airway
Altimeters.
Let's go ahead and
Flight directors.
You step back outside. Use arrow keys to walk around.
Auto throttle.
Device doors slide
At
over.
Brandon
You
Armstrong
are now at position 0,
2656.
Computer terminal is at
Airspeed.
0.
Of course it would skip
Walk
chops
5
again.
steps north, then press Alt 1 or Alt T to log in. Contract
Heading.
department is at 5. Captain's gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Altitude. Auto brakes.
708, thank you.
Transponder.
708, read back correct. Ground is on 121.0 safe flight, sir.
okay.
TCOS test.
Ground 121.0, Aramaico 708. Delivery good evening, Scandinavia 420 with information Lima. Gate 104 is an A350.
Yeah, well, we've not even done the before start flow yet. So,
Clearance on request.
he's still
Stand by.
doing pre-flight.
Alpha Lambda Bravo equal 3 Bravo departure. Runway 23 left. Official climb to 11,000 feet.
Warnings.
On 120, that's all 5, squawk 5517 stock.
Wait for system. All set for the checklist, Captain.
Chicago.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, checklist is ready.
Delta 2053, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.0.
Pre-flight checklist.
Mexico.
Oxygen.
KLM
Tested.
2675.
Oxygen is
Flight
good.
instruments.
Flight instruments are
Set.
set.
Parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Clear to Eldorado via the
Off.
3 Alpha departure.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
5 right, initial
Parking
climb,
brake on.
11,000.
Before start flow.
0.5.
Disconnect jetway.
473 for KLM 2675.
I'm gonna go ahead and close the doors.
KLM 2675 heavy.
APU.
Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.0.
Mexico clearance, United 7764. With information Foxtrot.
Close and arm all the doors.
Newark.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
There we go, that is done.
Mexico clearance, United 7764. With information Foxtrot. Pick it up. IFR to Newark.
That message you heard there is my indicator to let you know that there's email that just came into your inbox.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Clear to Dallas via the Xera 2-day departure. That is file. Climb 11,000. Expecting 36010 minutes after departure. Departure 120.5. Squawking 4471. We expect runway 05 right. Mexico clearance. Good morning. Solaris 20 heavy. With information November.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles, 1,350.2 nautical miles northwest, bearing 314.
Aeroméxico 708, we will request Airways
Hydraulic pumps.
Victor Oscar 2 Bravo.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
To that airway after we take off from runway 23 left.
Fuel pumps.
Clear to Bogota via Devos to Bravo departure runway 23 left.
Beacon lights.
10,000 departure frequency 120.5 squad.
Ground power unit.
5243 Aeroméxico 708. Thank you.
Aeroméxico 708, read back correct. Ground is on 121.0 safe flight.
Chocks.
Yep, right there's the chocks.
Ground 121.0 Aeroméxico 708. Mexico clearance.
Standby.
Requesting IFR clearance to Bogota with information X-ray.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Bogota via the Houston 3 Alpha departure, then is filed.
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Close.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed. 158.
158. Checked.
Heading.
Mexico clearance.
50.
50. Checked.
Altitude. 1 0 0 0 0.
10000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 147 VR. 149er V2. 158.
147. 149er. 158.
Are you with us, baby?
CDU pre-flight.
Or did you fall asleep over there?
Completed.
You awake?
Trim.
Bypass
Set.
pin inserted.
She
Just
might
let
have
me
fell
know when
asleep,
you're ready to
briefing.
start the pushback.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Now we can go ahead.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Bianca 431 request biofar clearance to El Salvador.
Delta Heavy, ready for push and start with tail direction.
Roger that, Delta 2053, ground on 121.0.
Mexico City clearance. CRJ Alpha Echo Charlie requesting IFR clearance to San Diego, please.
Delta, Charlie, Echo 10, 1 heavy, Mexico ground, push and start approved. Tail northeast.
Tail north.
Push and start approved. Tail northeast. Delta Charlie, Echo 10.
Requesting tug.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way.
Alright, tug is on the way. Tail will be facing north. Runway 5 left.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start. Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles, 1,350.2 nautical miles northwest, bearing 314.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Pushback, tail north.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine starting sequence.
Here we go.
Engine start switches.
Go to
Starting
passenger
engine
view,
2.
that way I can hear the engine.
Fuel control switches. Standby.
While we're doing that, I'm going to check our anti-ice.
Folks, we'll be getting underway shortly on our trip to Los Angeles with an estimated flight time of 3 hours and 20 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the sign is
Alright, anti-ice is on. We'll go ahead and get our trim. 5.25.
electronic devices should be set to flight mode, and larger devices must be stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board.
Engine 2 started.
That right there is the bug, you
Engine
guys.
start switches.
Pull the mask towards you. Place it over
When you hear an
Starting
airport
engine 1.
announcement, but we're
Fuel
working on
control
it.
switches.
before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat.
Standby.
In case of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Please leave all personal belongings behind during evacuation. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform me immediately. The safety information card contains all
0 knots.
details. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, that's close enough for trim. 5.24.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by.
Engine 1
Alright,
started.
there is engine 1.
When ready for disconnect.
Parking brake on.
Parking brake is set. Delta Heavy, parking brake set. All engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
All engines stabilized.
Very good. Now I will release the parking brake again.
Ground to flight deck, bypass been removed, we've disconnected and crew is clear, you're good to go. Goodbye and see
For
you soon.
taxi flow to pick up.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on. After start flow. APU.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles, 1,350.2 nautical miles northwest.
Now I gotta
bearing
release it.
314.
Parking brake off. Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
There we go.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights.
Alright, so far so good, guys. Everything's looking good.
VNAV. LNAV. Flaps. Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Okay, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
And forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Taxi checklist completed. Parking brake on.
You can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance from ground now.
Delta Charlie, Echo 101 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information Quebec and Romeo.
We're going to check email once we get to taking off here.
Echo 101 Heavy, Mexico ground, runway 5 left, taxi via Charlie. Charlie Mike, Bravo.
At Ninja Girl 79. Who skipped chats?
Who's what, babe?
On flow.
Runway 0.
Landing lights.
Left.
David is under our name, the lounge, because his
Strobe lights.
thing's messed up. It's not letting him in.
Auto throttle.
At Ninja Girl
FE's
79.
filter.
Ignore that.
FE's filter.
Costera 1634, runway 5 right taxi.
Transponder.
Via Lema Bravo, Alpha, Bravo 1. Runway 5 right taxi via Lima Bravo, Alpha, Bravo 1.
Takeoff checklist.
At Lounging with John.
Cabin crew.
She is alive.
Notified.
Yeah, she's alive.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Alright, you can go ahead and connect the tower. Request takeoff. Hold it short, runway 5 left.
Clear, push and start. Viva 1398.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance now.
At Ninja Girl 79. I fell asleep.
You're okay, hon.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey,
At
Los
Brandon
Angeles,
Armstrong
1,350.1 nautical miles
2656.
northwest, bearing 300
Yep,
feet.
she is.
Holding short of runway 5 left, ready to depart.
That's the only bug, guys, is every now and then you're going to hear the airport message, but I can't exit the program because it won't count my flight. Alright. But we are working on it.
Aeromexico 5032. Contact ground on 121.0.
Did he clear us for takeoff?
Cleared for takeoff, runway 5 left.
Yep.
Delta Charlie, Echo 101 heavy.
Parking brake off.
Yes, we're cleared for takeoff from runway 5 left.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
20 knots.
Aeromexico
Check.
657, winds 090.
40 knots.
Speed alive.
Runway
Check.
5 right.
60 knots.
Clear to land 05 right. Aeromexico
80 knots.
687.
80 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
100 knots.
On taxiway.
Shut up.
120 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
140 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
160
On
knots.
taxiway.
At Ninja Girl
B1,
79.
rotate.
Here we go.
On taxiway.
180
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway.
Positive rate.
Sir, get a FX up on the report.
Air Canada, Niner 6.
400 feet. Gear up. Autopilot on.
Aeromexico 29er, hold short of runway 23.
Flaps up. Acceleration altitude.
01 heavy, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Delta Charlie, Echo 101 heavy.
That was a good takeoff.
Mexico departure. Delta Charlie, Echo 101 heavy. Good evening, climbing to 8,500.
At Lounging with John. Beautiful. At Ninja Girl 79. Great takeoff.
Thanks, baby.
Delta Charlie Echo 101 heavy Mexico departure radar contact. Climb 12000. Delta Charlie Echo 101 heavy. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude 320 neo.
If you want, go ahead and request our cruise altitude 40,000, flight 400. And here we go, folks.
After takeoff flow. Turn off lights. FE's filter. FE's range.
We're going to go over email here in just a second.
After takeoff checklist.
I know everybody enjoys that one.
Up.
I'm going to
Clear.
turn on the headphone, the
After
simulation
takeoff checklist completed. Passing
pilot
10,000 feet.
headphones. it just makes
Los
it
Angeles
a
International
little
Airport,
quieter
Westchester
so I
Parkway,
can
Playa del
hear.
Rey, Los Angeles, 1,353.5 nautical miles northwest, bearing 314. ETA 3 hours 48 minutes.
Someone tried to say they
Turn
can't
left,
hear
heading
the
314.
airplane when I got these headphones set this way, but yes, you can. I've listened to it from the other side, and you can still hear it. So I don't know where they get that they can't hear the airplane, because you can clearly hear it. Unless it's just me, but I'm pretty sure you can.
At Lounging with John. Yes, you can.
Okay, good deal. Like even when I go to passenger
Flight level
view,
400, Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy.
another good view. I like this one too because it's kind of quiet. But we'll go to this one for a minute. Here in just a few minutes. So just hold tight, guys.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight.
Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy, contact Mexico Control on
Thank you for your
128.5.
attention and enjoy the flight.
Transition altitude.
Contacting Mexico
Check.
Control on 128.5. Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy. Mexico Control, Delta Charlie, Echo 101 Heavy. Good
Alright.
evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 400.
We'll check the emails here in just a minute, guys. So here's the thing, while we're waiting for that. If you have other ideas for other games that can be added in where the game feature is, suggest it, and we'll put it in there if we can do it. I was thinking, me and Moby was talking about this. Do you guys remember, Brandon, you might remember it, I don't know, but there used to be a game where basically
Mike, Tango.
Stand by, you're number 1.
you basically had this shooter thing at the bottom of the screen, and you had to shoot the things that was going across. I think it was called something like Space Invaders or something like that. You had to shoot the objects going across and coming down at you from the top of the screen. It wasn't very like a real graphical game, but it was like you had this little shooter thing at the bottom, and you had these maybe it might have been called Space Attack, but the idea was how many you could shoot, and the higher the level you got, the quicker they came down and would go across, you know, from different areas, and you had to move back and forth. We thought about building
At
something like
Brandon
that too.
Armstrong 2656. Yes, it was Space Invaders.
Oh, it was Space Invaders. So we thought about building that
At
game. What do
Ninja
you
Girl
guys think?
79. The Atari game.
Yep, it was an Atari game too.
310.
But I thought, you know, sighted people can play that game. We can make it where it's accessible too, to be able to play it.
Clear to minute
So,
Hitman.
yeah, what do you guys think about that?
Tango Oscar 705, then as filed. Departure runway tree. Initial climb 12,000. Departure on 129.1. Squawk 4665. Breeze
Here's
1101.
that bug is there. I'm gonna do something so we don't gotta hear that sound right now.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool.
Climb flight level 320.
No door here.
At the Blind Pilot, your fate is check manifest. It was. I remember that old game as well.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester
Look on
Parkway,
Spargo.
Playa del Rey,
Check
Los
manifest.
Angeles, 1,343.2 nautical miles north. Exit terminal. Check manifest.
I want to see if we leave it there for to keep that sound away.
No, 1,000 times no, requesting flight level 370.
Aero Mexico 1 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Alright guys. We're currently at 25,000 feet. We're going to be climbing up to 40,000.
Mexico Control Bonanza 617, request.
We'll be at cruise altitude in about 9 minutes. We got 74 miles to go. Well, 72 nautical miles, about 75 miles. Fuel looks good. We got almost 50,000 pounds of fuel. We are a little heavy on this flight because I took the extra cargo. But when you grab the extra cargo like I did, it's an extra $30,000 to $40,000. So, nope, that didn't get rid of that. Okay. I really want to fix that. That's
Back in the terminal lobby.
Good evening.
I gotta find a looking for.
Climb flight level 450.
Aviation supplies. Browse here and access your iPad.
$1,000. Laptop 7. Garmin GPS $2,000.
Yeah, this is some things you can buy in the game as well. Well, not game, but in the virtual world.
Exit shop. iPad $3,000. Laptop $7,000. Garmin GPS $2,000.
And just keep in mind that anything you see in here, you will be able to use. And not everything's been added. When we're done, I think there'll be a total of 32 items, and every item will be usable.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Hotel Papa, climb flight level 330. Hotel Papa.
Duty free shop. Premium chocolate $12.
Fuel advisory. Approximately 90 minutes of fuel. Pilot headset upgrade 400. Premium chocolates $12. Pilot headset upgrade $450. Designer sunglasses $180. Leather flight bag $220.
Single malt whiskey $65.
Exit shop. Premium chocolates $12.
Ooh, premium chocolate. I forgot about this store.
Request flight level 310. Over.
Back in the terminal lobby.
I'm looking for a different spot for.
Pittsburgh, Niner 03, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Approach on 119.75, Pittsburgh 993, good day.
Terminal Weather Center. Press W for a full weather briefing.
Fetching full weather briefing. Please wait.
Fetching full weather brief. Stand by. Weather brief complete. Departure MMMX, wind 220 degrees at 10 knots. Scattered clouds at 2,000 feet. Broken clouds at 8,000 feet. Broken clouds at 22,000 feet. Temperature 62 degrees Fahrenheit, dew point 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Altimeter 30.33 inches.
Guys, we got lucky.
Destination KLAX, wind 260 degrees at 14 knots. Scattered clouds at 1,200 feet. Temperature, back in the terminal lobby.
Los Angeles International Airport.
No door
Westchester
here.
Parkway. Playa del Rey, Los Angeles. 1,309.9 nautical miles northwest. Bearing 312. ETA 2
Cruise
hours 50
altitude
minutes.
confirmed at
On course.
30,233 feet.
Terminal coffee shop.
Destination KLAX. Espresso $2.50.
Aeromexico 1 heavy climb.
Well, I was going to stand us in the coffee shop, but you're going to hear stuff from there too. So I'm just going to go back out.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Mexico Control Bonanza 617, request cruise altitude.
Just have to deal with the announcement every now and then. You'll hear it. I gotta. He should have that code for me to compile sometime today, and that'll take care of the sounds. All right. We're at 29,000. We got about Probably 2-3 minutes to go.
With you.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Once we get the cruise, we'll go through the emails. Is it dark out the window, babe? Oh, well, we're in the passenger area. Hold on.
Eco approach on 119.75, Seabird 9903, good day.
No, we're not.
Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy. Please expedite your climb to flight level 400. Expediting climb to flight level 400. Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy.
I'm curious to see what Be My Eyes says. It says airliner cockpit at dusk, showing illuminated flight instruments and autopilot controls. The forward view through the window shows a dark sky with a thin orange band of sunset on the horizon, above dark layers of clouds along the upper part of the panel. Oh.
119.75.
On the upper part of the panel, panels are green, or light green.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, hello, I'm here. Hello, Ducky Crew.
What's up, Flappy Lips?
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hope all is doing well. We walking town, but I'm here. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi sis.
Hey, did Kari put the leash on the dog yet?
133.1, see ya.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's up, Lois?
Climate day, flight level 450, Pilato November 850, Hotel Papa.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles, 1,279.6 nautical miles northwest, bearing 312. ETE 2 hours 47
At Flappy
minutes.
Lips 2026. Yes, she was like, wow.
Well, at least it's fixed. Made it a little easier on y'all.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello, Brandon buddy, been a few since I seen you on here.
Alright, guys.
At the Blind Pilot. Hello, off to you, Lois.
Climb flight level 330, Pilato November 850, Hotel Papa.
Pilatus 0 Hotel Papa, contact Mexico Control on 126.6. Delta 2053, climb flight level 320.
Roger that, Delta 2053, climbing to flight level 320.
Aeromexico Niner 52, contact Monterrey Control on 127.4.
Switching to Monterey Control on 127.4,
There we go, now we're
Aeromexico
climbing.
952.
It, for some reason, stopped at 30,000, was going to stay cruising at 30,000.
119.75, 38 Bravo.
But we're climbing at 2,946
At
feet
Brandon
a minute.
Armstrong 2656. This never-ending heat is horrible.
You know, I gotta say, we are a bunch of babies. Okay? I'm just gonna say it. We're babies. We are a bunch of petty babies. We cry in the winter when it's too cold, and then we cry in the summer when it's too hot. We're babies. That's it. Case closed. We do it. We do it every time. We're not happy when it's hot. We're not happy when it's cold. Actually, I'll take the heat. So yeah, I am happy when it's hot. I'll take it.
Bonanza 617, climb and maintain 15,000.
At lounging with John. Suck it up. Stop crying over heat.
Yeah, what David said. Suck it up, man. It's better than winter.
At lounging with John. How long you lived there? At Flappy Lips 2026. I love heat but needs to be hot here, so send us some, Brandon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good, then you can have the humid sticky heat dome we have, lol.
I mean, it's summer. It's just what it is, dude.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey Brandon. It rained here for most of today.
Hey guys, we was at Walmart and they now have the self-mowing lawnmowers on the shelf. One was there for $2,000. Go buy that sucker, set your markers, and there you go. You got a mower that'll mow your grass for you. You don't even got to do nothing.
Los Angeles International Airport.
They were
Westchester
cool
Parkway,
looking,
Playa
guys.
del
They
Rey,
looked,
Los Angeles.
they really do look like little
1,048.7
robots.
nautical miles northwest, bearing 312.
They were cool, wasn't they,
2
babe?
hours 41 minutes. On course.
I'd own one when we get a place. I'd definitely save up and get one, for sure.
At lounging with John. I have one. At lounging with John. Actually two.
Heck yeah.
At lounging with John.
Do you like them, David?
Small one and a bigger one. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's so cool. At lounging with John. Yes.
Aeromexico 708, Mexico control identified. Good evening.
At lounging with John. Every Monday it cuts the grass. At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool.
Yeah, I definitely. I don't know. I love technology. But I mean, heck, it does the cutting for you. Like,
At
look,
lounging with
like
John.
David said, his cuts his
When you all move,
every week.
you can have the small one. We got that one at Walmart.
Heck yeah.
Aeromexico 70, Mexico
Meg, did you see what he
control
said?
identified. Continue.
You don't gotta ask us twice. I'll tell you that.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool. At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello David, Ron and all also.
Heck yeah, it'd come in used because
At lounging
Richie's
with
got
John.
a bad back as it is.
I hope not, we gave almost 2K for it.
Heck yeah.
At lounging with John. So use that damn thing. At the Blind
Oh, we
Pilot.
will.
Well, I have 3.58 acres of property. That sure would burn those self-driven lawnmowers out for sure.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How does it handle wet grass? At lounging with John. No, it would not.
Like David said, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't burn that up, Ron. It would go back and charge and go back and cut.
Contact gate number 95, Richard Fortescue, contact gate number 95.
At lounging with John. If it's wet, it will not cut.
Oh, it can tell when it's, wow.
At lounging with John. It waits till it's dry. At Ninja Girl 79. Very cool. At the Blind Pilot. Well, my cousin loves cutting my property with my zero-turn tractor.
Los Angeles International Airport.
At lounging with John.
Los Angeles.
Our big one would cut yours in no time, Ron.
Bearing 312.
I have over 4 acres
ETA
in
2
grass.
hours 40 minutes. On course.
At Brandon Armstrong
There's a lot of
2656. I bet they're even less noisy than traditional lawnmowers.
Alright guys, we are at cruise altitude now.
At lounging with John. They are.
Yeah, they're not loud at all.
I have it on radar. Mexico Control, this is Vision Jet Hotel Papa Lima, with you.
Hotel Papa Lima, good evening.
Mexico Control, this is Vision Jet Hotel Papa Lima, request flight level 310, over.
At lounging with John. Your alls is GPS to Ninja. So you can set up front yard, backyard, or whatever, and it will know what they are.
That is so cool. I've been wanting one for the longest time. We're getting ready to check email here, guys. I'm getting logged into it now.
At lounging with John. Just sit Willow on top of it, and people will think a dog is cutting grass.
Babe, you see what he said? He said just sit Willow on top of it and people think the dog's cutting grass.
Richard Fortescue, contact gate number 95. Richard Fortescue, contact gate number 95.
Okay, let's see.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At lounging with John. Get with it, Ninja. Why so quiet?
Uh-oh, Ninja's in trouble. I think she's half in and out. Sorry about them other sounds, guys, but I can't close the cargo program because I don't want to mess up the flight. So we just got to deal with that. Alright, email
At Brandon
time.
Armstrong 2656. LOL if she would even stay there. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm tired.
No, she would not stay on top of it. She'd probably try to chase it. The nice thing about those is they're really safe too. You can't just you know, like a regular mower, get your foot under and it cut your foot off. It has safety features and stuff on them.
At Ninja Girl 79. And I gotta get up in the morning for my daughter.
Hey, 50 Papa, request fly, descend the flight level 330.
Pilatus Hotel Papa, climb flight level 330.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles, 1,184.2 nautical miles northwest, bearing 312. ETA 2 hours 37 minutes. On course.
Pilatus Hotel Papa, climb flight level 450.
At the blind pilot. Hey Dave. Roughly how long does it take you to cut your property? My cousin cuts my property in sections at a time to stay up on the entire property.
Delta 585, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Heather Bradley, Nation 10. Please contact 102.
At lounging with John. Well Ron, I don't know. I don't cut it. Our mower does it on its own when we are at work.
It's so cool.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bet one of those would cut your grass in no time flat Ron.
Probably so.
At the blind pilot. That is cool. At lounging with John. They do have speed settings, but too fast they will miss, but they go back and get it.
Yeah, that is so cool. It blew my mind when I seen Walmart actually having them. My sister pointed them out. Alright.
Heather Bradley and Main 10. Heather Bradley, Main 10.
Vicente Hotel, Papa Lima climb and maintain flight level 310.
Let me see if I can do something real quick. Hold on, guys.
Climb to maintain flight level 310, Vicente Hotel Papa Lima out.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wonder if self-mowing lawnmowers would cut down on that flinging rocks issue.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
At the blind pilot. Well, when it cuts, does it cut back and forth in rolls or in grids?
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Bear with me, guys.
Heather Bradley and Main 10.
Los Angeles International Airport, Westchester Parkway, Playa del Rey, Los Angeles, 1,149.7 nautical miles northwest, bearing 312. ETE 2 hours 29 minutes. On course.
Bear with me, guys. All right.
At Lounging with John.
I'm trying to fix
Forget
something
what
now.
ours is
Moby
set to.
just sent me
It
some
has
stuff,
settings.
So hold on, guys.
But it makes our yard look like a golf course. At Lounging with John. So it does a good job. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What the heck is that tone?
I don't hear no tone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
YD, flight B872 to Southampton. This is the final call for all remaining passengers to receive immediately to boarding in gate 148.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That tone that just played a minute ago like there was some announcement.
The one was, like I said, is playing airport sounds that shouldn't play. But it won't be here in just a few minutes.
No door here. Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
I did that, guys. I'm trying to get it out. Okay, so that's what it does. All right. Yeah, that's what. Okay, so once you do that.
Flight level 415. Heading 301. Airspeed 250 knots. Level 18 miles to destination. Fuel 0%. Wind 013 at 14 knots.
It's not talking about it's talking about the next waypoint, guys. Okay, I need to exit this for a minute.
Leaving the airport. Goodbye. F.
There we go. Okay. This should fix it. Once I got to reopen the program, which ain't a big deal. I'll just go and open it back up and turn on the flight tracker and we'll be good. Hold on. Did you lose us, Lois?
At Flappy Lips 2026. No. At Flappy Lips 2026.
Okay.
Here.
Alright. Let's open up this cargo again.
SimConnect connected.
I do gotta go
Aircraft
real
detected.
quick and
PMDG
track the flight.
777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft. Welcome back. Profiles. Next menu. Page 2. Daily challenge. View schedule. Pre-flight dispatch. Flight status. Start flight tracking. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 41,550 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL. Pre-takeoff weather brief. Flight status. Start flight tracking.
Come on.
Tracking is already active for KLAX.
Okay.
Complete delivery.
Now.
Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Okay, now we shouldn't hear it no more. Now the cool thing is when you go into your airplane, if you actually go through the gate for it to take you into the airplane, it brings up a flight deck window, and on the flight deck, it gives you all your flight information. You know,
Cruise
you guys
altitude
heard it
confirmed
say
at
everything.
41,549 feet. Destination
you can also
KLAX.
just read it individually.
MCP arrival altitude set to 4,000 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the
It'll show
approach when you activate
everything, you know, your connection. It says connected, data is live, aircraft position, altitude, airspeed, ground speed, heading, vertical speed, autopilot. That should be actually on. So yeah, but as you notice, you don't hear them sounds no more. At least I can't hear them. So if you guys do hear something, let me know. But it should be good now. And for some reason, you enter your airplane and it's still playing it. You can hit the letter M. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it did not mute it. Thought it did, but it did not. Well, I'll work on it later. I don't want to mess up the flight. So,
Altitude 41,554 feet.
okay.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Let's turn on. You guys want flight tour? I know Brandon does. He loves that feature.
Deboard passengers.
Settings. View statistic. View logbook. Teleport to flight sim setup. Ground service. First office. Cabin after. Cabin descent. Cabin cruise. Cabin. Cab tour guide. PA announcement.
Tour guide.
Tour guide started. MMMX Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight. Tour guide unmuted. Location announcements resumed. Tour guide muted. Location announcements paused.
My mute that. Could we still get the tour announcements?
At the
Tour
blind
guide will
pilot.
announce every 20 minutes.
There we go.
Yes. I love it too.
Okay. All right. Oh, there is going to be another update with icing. So instead of it giving you an announcement about the ice every time that you enter a cloud when it's really busy, it seems to
Ladies and
say
gentlemen,
it
as we continue
a
our flight
lot.
at 41,000 feet, below us is Zacatecas International
That is
Airport.
going to be something that you
Zacatecas
can
International
turn
Airport,
off.
Spanish, Aeropuerto Internacional de Zacatecas,
Because
officially Aeropuerto Internacional General Leobardo C. Ruiz, General
if you
Leobardo
do
C.
everything
Ruiz
right,
International
your
Airport, IADA,
anti-ice is
CCL,
gonna
ICAO,
be on
MMCC,
auto.
is an international airport situated
And
in
when
Calera
it's
de
on
Victor
auto,
Rosales, Zacatecas, Mexico. It manages national and international air traffic in the
obviously will
metropolitan
come
area of
on
Zacatecas and the
when
entire
there's
state of
ice.
Zacatecas.
So you don't need
In addition
to
to
know
commercial
that
flights to Mexico
every
and the
time
United
you enter
States,
the
it also
cloud.
supports various tourism, flight training, executive, and general aviation activities. Operated by Grupo Aeroportuario Centro Norte, OMA, the airport is named in honor of Leobardo C. Ruiz, a military and diplomatic figure. In 2024, the airport handled 371,280 passengers, increasing to 423,818 in 2025.
All right. Email. Kent. Kent says, hey guys, just wanted to say that I really enjoy watching the videos. When I get the free time, I'm always coming to this channel and watching videos. You have so many videos, it's going to take me forever to catch up if I start at the beginning all the way through. So I cheat and jump around. I've seen videos before you ever even did any flying whatsoever. And it's really cool if you think about it, to watch what you used to do with no interest, no conversation whatsoever about ever flying in an airplane, and then you decide it's something you're going to learn, and next thing you know, here you are flying in the sim, doing an amazing job, and just showing people that if you want to do something, you can. You just got to put your mind to it. Whoops. You just got to put your mind to it. Anyways, one of these days I'll try to make it up and hang out with you guys. But I just wanted to drop in and show my support. Shout out to you and your ninja, LOL. Does that not ever worry you that you've got a wife that is a ninja, so when you go to sleep, she might karate chop your ASS, LOL? Just kidding, ninja. Don't hurt me, LOL. Love you guys. Y'all have a good day. And keep the blue skies up. Hopefully not upside down, LOL. Well, hopefully we don't do anything upside down. And, you know, I sleep with one eye open. That way I can see the chops coming.
At Ninja
that's
Girl
funny.
79. LMAO LMAO, I'd never hurt anyone.
Alright, Melissa. Melissa said, thank you, Ninja, for the kind words. I really enjoy watching you guys.
We have a
You always
passenger
have
using an
something fun
unauthorized radio
that you're talking
transmitter.
about or
It
something
appears they were
silly
trying to
that
communicate
your
with someone
husband
on
is
the ground,
doing or
and I
saying.
overheard them mentioning something about needing assistance.
Most people,
I've approached them and asked
I
them
can
to
pretty
stop,
much
but they seem quite insistent.
pick them up
I'm
right from the
monitoring
get-go
situation
and know
closely
exactly
and will
what
keep you
they're like or how they're going to be or what they're going to say. But your husband there, I cannot put a finger on it. I never know what he's going to say, LOL. He cracks me up. But I do have a question, more of a comment to your husband, considering that he has talked about his college and degrees and also working in drug addiction and recovery. I was wondering, did you ever think about going around to the schools and public speaking, getting the word out about drug addiction? Schools always love having people come in talking about that stuff, and it would probably help get your name out there as well. I think it's very...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Hold on.
She could be the silent assassin, LOL.
I think it's very asinine that it's that complicated for someone with the degree of skills that you have and the actual degrees that you have earned and the experience that you might not have due to not being hired. So for people to judge you on that and not want to hire you, I find it to be a big basket of bull shit. That's just my opinion though. But anyways, something for you to think about. But keep looking. You'll eventually find something. I'm sure it will all work out. I think you would make a great counselor or even a recovery specialist in any of them departments. You would do a great job. Thank you guys. I love the lounge. I love my rubber ducky crew. You guys are awesome. Have a good day. I've done public speaking before, actually. Now, not in the area. I didn't go to schools here. It honestly, it's not a bad idea. And being everybody's on summer break right now, it's probably a good idea when it gets close to school starting back. Maybe I'll check into that. It's not a bad idea, you know. Kids out there, you know, there's so many conditions and there's so many things that can push them to doing those things that we hope they never do, right? And the more that we can talk about it, the more that we can show concern and show that we care and just raise the awareness on how serious this is, I think it would help. And I know there's people out there that might assume or think that, you know, speaking does nothing, but I don't believe that. I believe speaking does or can do a lot. So, you know, there's, especially in schools, you got bullying. It's not gone away. If anybody's going to tell me that bullying doesn't happen anymore, I would love for you to prove that to me, because it's happening every day in the schools. It's gotten worse. It's not gotten better. It's gotten worse. Why do you think parents are now taking their kids out of school? Parents are now teaching their kids from home because of bullying, because of the horrible things that's happened at schools of people, you know, being killed. I'm not going to say, I don't want to say them words because I don't want to get the channel hit for saying that, but it's dangerous, right? It's dangerous. So anyway, yeah, thanks for the advice. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. Alright, let me update here. Got an hour and 48 days. Or, not days, minutes. An hour and 48 minutes until we start our descent. And then we're going to land at the foot of Ninja's bed. Zoom. Alright. Okay. Looking good, dude. I'm gonna try to find some. Hold on a second.
En route status. Altitude 41,597 feet. Airspeed 249 knots. Heading 299 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 985 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 7 minutes remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Suchel. Suchel is a city and seat of the municipality of Suchel, in the state of Durango, northwestern Mexico. As of 2010, the town of Suchel had a population of 4,107.
Okay. What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Vicente Guerrero Municipality, Durango. Vicente Guerrero is a municipality in the Mexican state of Durango. The municipal seat lies at Vicente Guerrero. The municipality covers an area of 402.24 square kilometers and is composed of 19 localities. As of 2010, the municipality had a total population of 21,117, up from 20,614 as of 2005. As of 2010, the city of Vicente Guerrero had a population of 15,982. Other than the city of Vicente Guerrero, the municipality had 31 localities, the largest of which, with 2010 population in parentheses, was San Francisco Javier, 1,669, classified as rural. It was named for Independence War hero and early President Vicente Guerrero. It is now home to about 200 restaurants and other places to visit, including museums, historical places, and rides.
124.2. Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy. Mazatlan Control, Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy. Good evening, with you flight level 400.
Okay.
Delta Charlie Echo 101 Heavy. Mazatlan Control. Good evening.
Alright. Ricky said, hey John, I was wondering if you could go over real quick showing me how to change cruise altitude if you don't want the altitude that is set in the flight plan. Could you please show how to do that or explain it? I'd really appreciate it. I love all the tutorials that you do. I don't care what anybody else might think or say, but you give really good directions and you don't miss anything when you're doing a tutorial. Even the little things that most people would say is stupid to talk about, you cover it all, and that's what we really need, is someone that doesn't leave out anything, period. Alright, yeah, so when you're flying, okay, for example, we're in our flight right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Nombre de Dios, Durango. Nombre de Dios is the city and seat of the municipality of Nombre de Dios, established as Pueblo Mágico on October 11, 2018, in the state of Durango, northwestern Mexico. As of 2015, the town of Nombre de Dios had a population of 5,302. Nombre de Dios is the oldest town in northern Mexico, founded by Francisco de Ibarra in November 17, 1562.
Bravo, Delta, Golf, Sierra. Descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Delta Golf Sierra.
Okay. When you're in your flight and you want to change your cruise altitude, the first thing that you want to do is you're going to hit right bracket. This is if you're using TFM. You're going to do right bracket Control M and go to your MTP window. That's going to bring up your. If not, you go to your CDU and go to your altitude, okay? And you're going to set your cruise altitude. So under the MTP, where it says cruise, well, it don't say cruise, it just says altitude. You're going to change that to whatever you want. So let's say that you're at 40,000 and you want your new altitude to be 34,000. You type that in, you hit enter, and then from there you're going to go to your leg page, and from the leg page you're going to do Alt V as in Victor. You've got 3 pages here. You got the climb page, that's the first page. You got the cruise page, that's the second page. You got the descent page, that's the third page. You go up to the descent page. On the first line is going to be your cruise altitude on the left side. So you'll go to your scratch pad, type in the new altitude, hit enter, do left soft 1, execute it with Alt E, or if you're sighted, you just hit the execute button, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Aeromexico Connect Flight 2431. Aeromexico Connect Flight 2431 was a Mexican domestic scheduled passenger flight bound from Mexico City that crashed on takeoff from Durango International Airport on July 31st, 2018. Shortly after becoming airborne, the plane encountered sudden wind shear caused by a microburst.
Make sure
the
your
plane rapidly
altitude's
lost
still
speed and
in there
altitude and
and
impacted the
hit
runway,
intervene.
detaching the engines and skidding to a halt about 1,000
And
feet,
it's
300 meters beyond the runway.
take you to that new
The plane caught
altitude.
fire and was destroyed. All 103 people on board survived, but 39 passengers and crew
should
members
do
were
it
injured.
automatically, but
A final report on
just
the
in
crash was
case,
released on
if you
February
gotta do
23rd,
it, that's how you do
2019.
it.
Investigators found that the primary cause of the accident was adverse weather conditions encountered by the flight, and
me also
contributing factors
warn you
included crew
that-
error, air traffic controller error, and the lack of equipment that could detect wind shear conditions at airports. Investigators determined that the flight crew was distracted by an unauthorized student in the cockpit who was flying the plane, which led to a loss of situational awareness.
If you're using say intentions, it's going to gripe at you about that altitude, unless they fixed it. But you can also tell ATC to update your cruise altitude with the new altitude. Tell them to update your flight record, and they should update that and not harass you about the altitude that you're at. Otherwise, you just have to ignore them until you get to your destination. So, that is how you do that. That's going to be $298 plus tax. Leave it at the door. All right. And speaking of altitude, I'm going to go ahead fix my altitude. Let's do our descent.
Descent flow.
Flow.
FMC.
Get set up for descent. We're not starting descent yet.
X-ray, Bravo, Delta, Golf, Sierra. Contact Monterrey. Control on 126.4.
There we go.
Monterrey Control, 126.4, Delta Golf Sierra.
Alright, we got our cruise information put in here. Very good. This is very good.
Seatbelt
Very
signs.
good, my friends. Very good. Very good.
Auto brakes.
It is very good.
Descent checklist.
Lewis,
Recall.
what are you and Corey doing over
Auto
there?
brakes.
Set.
Landing data. VREF. 127 minimums. 200.
127 Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I forgot.
Deboard passengers.
Settings. View statistics.
View logbook. Teleport to run. Teleport to gate.
Flights, grounds, first officer.
Cabin.
Cabin,
After landing.
cabin safety
Tour
briefing.
guide.
Golf, Sierra.
At Flappy Lips 2026. So pretty out, nice small breeze.
Tour guide started. MMMX Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight.
Okay.
PA announcement.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Ladies and
Wow,
gentlemen,
them
Ron
colors
has
in the
agreed to give
sky
everyone
so
$1 billion
beautiful.
for flying with him on this wonderful flight.
Oh, well, thank you, Ron. $1 billion. Everybody's getting paid. Alright, what did you say, Lois? Hold on. All them colors in the sky are so beautiful.
At Lounging with John. Great flight so far.
Oh, thanks, Devin. Appreciate it.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Rainbow, rainbow colors.
Rainbow, rainbow in the sky. If it gets too hot, Brandon, don't cry. Rainbow, rainbow. Uh, Alright, let's see.
En route status. Altitude 41,656 feet. Airspeed 249 knots. Heading 309 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 870 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 52 minutes remaining.
Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Santiago Papasquiaro Municipality. Santiago Papasquiaro is a municipality in the Mexican state of Durango. The municipal seat lies in Santiago Papasquiaro. The municipality covers an area of 7,238.4 square kilometers. Santiago Papasquiaro Municipality is at an average height of 1,730 meters, 5,675 feet above the sea level. The municipality lies east of the Sierra Madre Occidental mountain range. It neighbors the municipalities of Canelas and Tepehuanes to the north, San Dimas and Otis to the south, Nuevo Ideal to the east, Tamazula to the west and El Oro to the northeast. As of 2020, the municipality had a total population of 49,207, up from 41,539 as of 2005. As of 2020, the city of Santiago Papasquiaro had a population of 30,063.
Iran strikes cargo ship in Strait of Hormuz. Hormuz. 2 hours ago. So Iran's about to, not good. Not good for them. Will not be good for them. These people just don't know when to stop.
China maintain 9000 Delta Golf 0. Monterey Control 126.4 Delta Golf 0.
Let's see. Be at you guys in just a minute. Gotta take care of a couple things here real quick. Be right back, guys. Hold on.
Left heading 085, Delta Golf Sierra.
X-ray, Bravo, Delta, Golf, Sierra. Descend and maintain 9,000. X-ray, Bravo, Delta, Golf, Sierra. Contact Monterrey. Control on 126.4.
Monterrey Control 126.4, Delta Golf Sierra.
Alright, guys. Get your nose back. I got me my other sloppy Joe sandwich. I'll be back in just a few, guys. Let me eat my food here real quick.
Left heading 085, Delta Golf Sierra.
X-ray, Bravo, Delta, Golf, Sierra. Descend and maintain 9,000.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions.
Alright folks, got
Severe
a lot
icing
of
risk.
icing
Clear of
conditions,
icing conditions.
coming this way. And see what I mean by the icing, like
Icing conditions.
you're
Severe
gonna be
icing
able
risk.
to, you'll be able to
Temperature
turn
minus
that
55
off,
Celsius in cloud.
because
Check engine in wing anti-ice.
if you do it right, you'll turn your anti-ice to automatic. So there's no need for them messages, really.
Clear of icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
See how
Severe
spammy that
icing
can
risk.
be? It's like,
Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Guadalupe Huaycalvo Municipality. Guadalupe Huaycalvo is one of the 67 municipalities of Chihuahua, in northern Mexico. The municipal seat lies at Guadalupe Huaycalvo. The municipality covers an area of 9,100, clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice.
Huh?
Clear of icing conditions.
Do what?
Icing conditions. Severe
Oh,
icing
she's
risk.
right here.
Clear of icing conditions.
I don't have anything there.
En route status. Altitude 41,674 feet.
have anything.
Airspeed 250 knots. Heading 306 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 753 nautical miles.
As in,
Estimated
go
1 hour,
see
36 minutes
Mama.
remaining.
Alright, guys. We got
Icing conditions.
an hour and 16
Severe
minutes
icing risk.
and we'll be starting
Temperature
our
minus
descent
55 Celsius in
into
cloud.
Los
Check in clear of icing
Angeles.
conditions.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Brandon said he wants us to drop him off here in California. He had a good
Icing conditions. Severe
Brandon
icing
had
risk.
a good
Temperature minus
experience
55 Celsius in
last
cloud.
time he was in California.
Check engine and wing anti-ice.
So we're going to drop him off here and let him catch up with one of his old buddies.
Clear of icing conditions.
He really misses her. He really misses her. And he said, John, I just
Icing
wish
conditions.
I could hang out with her again.
Severe icing risk.
And I said, well,
Clear of
Brandon,
icing
we'll,
conditions.
we'll drop you off, bud. So we're going to drop him off and let him hang out.
Icing conditions.
Let him hang out
Severe
with his
icing
best
risk.
friend.
Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check
He
engine
knows
and wing
who I'm
anti-ice.
talking about. This is a girl that nothing but games.
Clear of
Played
icing
nothing but
conditions.
Games with him. And I kind of saved his a-ho on that one. Like, I saved him from literally getting married, I think. I saved his ass.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Batopolis River. The Batopolis River is a river located in Batopolis, Chihuahua, Mexico, forming part of the Copper Canyon.
Okay. Topolis River. Topolis.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Batopolis River. The Batopolis River is a river located in Batopolis, Chihuahua, Mexico, forming part of the Copper Canyon. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Guazaperes municipality. Guazaperes is one of the 67 municipalities of Chihuahua, in northern Mexico. The municipal seat lies at Temeris. The municipality covers an area of 2,145.8 square kilometers. As of 2010, the municipality had a total population of 8,998,
Yeah,
up
we're
from
flying through
8,010 as of
Chihuahua,
2005.
Mexico.
The municipality had 492 localities, the largest of which, with 2010 populations in parentheses, was Temeris,
I
2053.
never knew that
classified
there was
as
an
rural.
actual place called Chihuahua, Mexico. I wonder if that's where they came up with the name for
At Ninja Girl
Chihuahuas.
79. I will probably be asleep before the flight is over, so if I am, night everyone.
She's tired, you guys. She be leaving us, Lois.
At Ninja
No,
Girl
I'm just
79. Yeah, never know. At Flappy Lips 2026. Good night.
Did Brandon leave us
At
too?
Ninja Girl 79. I gotta get up in the morning, go to my daughter's, then stopping by to see my mom before I head home.
Brandon had
At
to have
Flappy Lips
left.
2026.
Because if he'd have heard what I said,
I'm here, I be up for a while
he
myself.
would have definitely been saying something to that last comment I made a little bit ago. So I know he's not,
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Chinapas
or
municipality.
wasn't here.
Chinapas is one of the 67 municipalities of Chihuahua, in northern Mexico. The municipal seat lies at Chinapas de Almada. The municipality covers an area of 2,278.9 square kilometers. As of 2010, the municipality had a total population of 8,441, up from 7,233 as of 2005. The municipality had 256 localities, the largest of which, with 2010 populations in parentheses, were Chinapas de Almada, 1,934, classified as urban, and Milpillas,
At Flappy
1,025,
Lips
classified as rural.
2026. Yes, I haven't seen him in a long while.
I know he's always bouncing out on us.
En route status. Altitude 41,657 feet.
At the
Airspeed
blind
250
pilot.
knots. Heading
I'm
303
still with
degrees.
you, youngster.
Distance to Los
LOL.
Angeles INTL.
Hey, Ron
636
didn't leave
nautical
us.
miles.
Good man,
Estimated
Ron.
1
I
hour, 19
appreciate
minutes
that, buddy.
remaining.
At Flappy Lips 2026. But never know with that man, he could be stuck back in the plane and
Clear of
listen,
icing
LOL,
conditions.
sneaky man.
He
At
is
Ninja Girl
sneaky.
Icing
79.
conditions. Severe
Last
icing
I
risk.
seen he called me
Temperature minus
silent
55
assassin,
Celsius in
LOL.
cloud. Check engine
At
and wing
Flappy
anti-ice.
Lips 2026. Least Ron is here.
And it's only 10:17 where he's at, so.
Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 50. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 50. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine and wing anti-ice.
At the blind pilot. No problem, youngster. LOL.
Clear of icing conditions.
Yeah, Brendan always be dipping out on us.
At lounging with John. He always leaving.
Icing conditions.
At
Clear of
Ninja
icing
Girl
conditions.
79.
Yeah, he is.
I'm still laying here listening. I might doze off, just giving y'all heads up if I get go silent.
You're good, babe.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice.
At Lounging with John. He
Clear
is
of
on
icing
that
conditions.
game he plays, I bet.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud. Check engine in wing anti-ice. Clear of icing conditions. Icing conditions. Severe icing risk. Temperature minus 55 Celsius in cloud.
At the Blind
Check engine in
Pilot.
wing anti-ice.
Hey John. I hope you remember where
Clear of
I
icing
got that
conditions.
from? Youngster. LOL. Just getting even with your text message. LOL. At Lounging with John. Well, it's those who drop out all the time that don't win, and I promise you this, it's happening soon. At Flappy Lips 2026.
Oh, I know it is, David.
Or that too, he stuck on his game, LOL. At Lounging with John. $500.
Yep. When that gets to where you're doing it,
Icing conditions. Clear of icing conditions.
it's those that drop out all the time that's gonna miss it. Alright, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. I won't miss it, LOL.
No, you
At
don't.
Lounging with John.
Honey, you don't drop out all the
Please.
time.
At Lounging
You're
with
tired.
John.
That's different.
It is.
Every video that I do, you're here. Every one. You don't leave me hanging. You're here every time. And Lois is here whenever she can be. Ron is here unless he's tired, from his, if he gets that elderly energy kicking in, he gets a little tired and has to go to bed early. He's an old man. Ain't that right, old man? Or wait, what was his nickname we gave him? Had to do with swimming, I know that. Now I forget what it was. Splash. That's right, Splash. Splish,
At the Blind
splash, he
Pilot.
was taking a bath.
WLL. I'll be up until probably midnight.
Yeah, the cool
Because need to
till
get up at 7
9.
o'clock for breakfast in the pool in the morning. At Flappy Lips 2026. Well, I can only get at nights and I'm only off Wednesday
Hey.
and Thursdays. I gotta work, LOL.
Don't be rubbing your pool in our face, bro. Unless you plan on putting one out here for us. Splish, splash, he was kicking some ass. Oh, I mean taking a bath. Sorry, God, forgive me for that. Shouldn't have said that. Wasn't necessary.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I just got done taking me a bath and feel better.
Good deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Rosario de Tezapaco Municipality. Rosario de Tezapaco is a municipality in Sonora in northwestern Mexico. The municipal seat is at Rosario de Tezapaco.
Da-dee-da-da.
At the blind pilot. How dare you call me old? LOL youngster, which is John's new nickname. LOL.
I'm just stating the obvious there, Ron. I mean, da da da.
At the blind pilot. Well, with age comes wisdom. LOL.
Well, you better get working on that wisdom instead of leaving me hanging here. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding with you. I'm waiting on you to buy me a pair of them glasses. Man, I can't convince nobody to do it. Ah, da 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 da. Doom doom da dun 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 doom. Oh, we be flying, 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 flying. I don't know what the fuck that was. Is Willow with you?
At Flappy Lips 2026. I hear it on here loud noise.
You hear what on here?
At the blind pilot. There sure are cool for here at the house with my Wi-Fi, but having issues with them when out and about. At Flappy Lips 2026. Prob one of them 10 cats getting into something lol.
Oh, you heard the noise. I got you. I feel you. I roll you. I got it. We got 47 minutes and we started the descent down to Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. I can't wait till like we get our own place. The way that the way I'm going to set things up, there's going to be more views because I'm going to do some different stuff. So I got some ideas for setting up an area for the flight simming. Like there's actual stuff you can get. That wasn't me. But I've already came up with. I've even wrote down like my idea for the specs of it on building a sim, but a I don't know how to explain it. It's not like one that is like a whole room, right? It's just like the front piece, basically.
At the blind pilot. Well,
but
I'll
it
be with
has
for this flight, but no more for tonight though.
My design has the over panel, so it has a spot to put all the buttons at the top, and you can order all that stuff too, like the overhead stuff.
En route status.
I've got the
Altitude
whole design laid out.
41,629 feet. Airspeed 248 knots.
I'm not going to start that
Heading
project
300 degrees.
until
Distance
we get
to Los Angeles
stable,
INTL 517 nautical miles.
and I'm able to.
Estimated 1 hour 5 minutes
I
remaining.
did put in some more apps today. We'll see what happens. Huh? You did? I didn't think you was going to do it. I thought you was going to wait. I thought you was going to wait doing that.
Mazatlan control. Identified. Continue. Viva 4121 contact. Monterrey control on 124.5.
I mean, that's up to you. I've told you that, but you know that what that's going to do to your other stuff that you're trying to. So I don't know. That's up to you. You know my opinion. But anyways, so yeah, we'll see what happens with that.
At the blind pilot. Would love a copy of your Christmas list to Santa John. That way we would pick up the right stuff when we save up for it.
Yeah, you wouldn't like my list to Santa. It's
4121. Mazatlan control. Identified. Proceed on course.
Nothing cheap is the problem. The things that I want to get, well, I will get eventually, but it's going to take some saving up, and especially after, it has to be after I'm working. But I've got some things that I definitely want to do. But yeah, there's some panels I want to get. Like there's an actual PMDG, the CDU that's got the raised buttons on it, and that's just plug and play. There's that. I want to get the actual landing gear lever. That's a unit by itself. The throttle, I need to get that again. So there's a number of things that I want to get when I get in a situation where I can actually start building the sim the way that I want it. It'll look good too. It looked good. But one day at a time, right? Meanwhile, it don't hurt to dream about it every now and then. Alright.
At the blind pilot. I think like me, we'd put poor Santa in the poorhouse.
Oh yeah.
LOL. I know you love the Honeycomb brand though.
Honeycomb actually has a new, the newest one is much cheaper, and it's handheld. That I'd love to have. I'd love to test that out. Too bad I couldn't get them to sponsor my channel. That'd be pretty cool, but.
At the blind pilot. That would be awesome for them to sponsor your channel. Why don't you contact them about it?
I'm
I
not
have
big
the
enough.
contact info if you'd want it.
I don't have enough, I'm not big enough. I'm not a big. Yeah, they probably. I doubt it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Pesquera, Sonora. Pesquera is a town in the San Miguel de Horcasitas municipality, located in the center of the Mexican state of Sonora. The town is the most populated locality of the municipality, even more than the municipal head, the town of San Miguel de Horcasitas. According to data from the Population and Housing Census conducted in 2010 by the National Institute of Statistics and Geography, NEG, Pesquera has a total of 5,699 inhabitants.
At the blind pilot. Well, tonight, while watching your flight, I was watching the first startup flight with the FA-50 from Contrail's YouTube channel at the
Ladies and
same
gentlemen,
time.
as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Pesquera, Sonora. Pesquera is a town in the San Miguel de Horcasitas municipality, located in the center of the Mexican state of Sonora. The town is the most populated locality of the municipality, even more than the municipal head, the town of San Miguel de Horcasitas. According to data from the Population and Housing Census conducted in 2010 by the National Institute of Statistics and Geography, NEG, Pesquera has a total of 5,699 inhabitants.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Stepping out to smoke a smoke BRB.
Okie dokie there, flippy flappy lips.
Mazatlan Control, good evening. Volaris 3046, flight level 350.
Volaris 3046. Mazatlan Control. Roger.
Alright, guys. Alright. We got 32 minutes. So what we're going to be doing on the next live stream is I actually need to update Code in Dark. I need to add some new stuff in with it. So what I'm going to do is when I go live, I'm actually going to record it as well. And there's going to be spots where I pause it and stuff like that. Just because, you know, I got some emails, people saying that it'd be cool, you know, if I did, you know, some of my work while live just to see kind of how I do things. And so I'm going to share that experience with you guys on kind of how I do that. And I'm going to talk about it. Just in case you ever want to do your own tutorial, you know, you can go by doing it the way that I'm doing it or whatever. There is going to also be a audio feature / panel and FS Cargo that lets you record. We've already got it set where you can do the streaming through it for the most part. We're going to set it where you can do the recording as well.
Altitude 41,550
and then
airspeed 248
I got some other advanced features stuff I'm going to add in with it.
Distance to Los Angeles INTL
to make it easier
estimated 15 minutes
for
remaining.
Putting together files and stuff. Because the one thing that helps is when you're able to merge files together, so that way if you know you want to record some of your stuff one day and then come back and do more of it, then you can go back and merge it. And you can do that with GoldWave. That'll take care of the audio part, but now we're talking, you know, doing tutorials so Sighted can follow it as well. So anyways, that's what I'm going to be doing on the next flight. So there will be a part where, you know, I'll tell you, okay guys, we're getting ready to start recording again. I'm going to turn off the chat for a minute, and then I'll turn off the chat so that I can do the recording. because you don't want, I don't want chat to come through when recordings. You'll know when recording's happening and when it's not if I decide to do it that way. But I do want to do an updated Code and Dark tutorial. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, Captain. Let's get the weather.
Tour guide. PA announcement.
Live ATC radio.
Crew chief.
Oh,
Live ATC radio.
if you want to know what this is just it's live ATC radio and what it does. If you hit enter on it, so this is for Plex.
At the Blind Pilot. I for one always loved your cold and dark tutorials.
I'm glad. That's good, man.
SoCal approach, Delta 445, descend and maintain 5,000.
So this is just a simulate of ATC.
Down to 5,000, 45.
United 612, reduce speed to 190, number 2 for the approach, traffic ahead.
190, traffic in sight, 612.
Alright, we'll stop that. You hit update. And you can also open from this panel liveatc.net in the browser and actually listen to live ATC that way.
Crew chief. Virtual pilot, autopilot, access panels, flow control, checklist runner. ILS approach mode, toggle. Taxi guidance. Navigation tracker.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 367.4 nautical miles northwest, bearing 306. ETE 47.
Flight status. Full weather brief. Flight status.
For our flight status.
At
Flight
the
status.
Blind Pilot.
Phase, cruise.
Cali for
Altitude
those who never,
41,542
ever flew
feet.
before for we who
Airspeed
haven't flown in a
248
while.
knots indicated.
It helps
Ground
us
speed
brush up on the
470
newer
knots.
stuff that we might
Heading
have forgotten.
296 degrees.
That live
Distance to Los
ATC
Angeles
slash
INTL,
life radio
365
sounds
nautical
awesome.
miles. Estimated 46 minutes remaining.
Okay.
Full weather
Full
brief.
weather brief.
Simbrief dispatch. Unload cargo. Deboard passengers. Settings. View statistics. View logbook. Teleport to runway. Teleport to gate.
View settings.
Deboard passengers. Unload cargo.
Simbrief dispatch. Full sim unload deboard passengers.
Oh, settings.
Settings
okay,
window.
so under settings.
Press Control plus Tab or
real
left
quick,
and right
this is
arrows
what
to move
you
between
got.
setting groups. Press Tab to
First
move through
tab
controls.
is your audio.
You are on voice and audio settings.
So this is where you set all your audio stuff. Voice mode. And then if you do Control Tab, you got advanced audio. And this is where you can set your terminal voice, the contracts voice, iPad voice. Control Tab again. You got weather. Periodic weather announcements is checked. Never storm and severe weather alerts checked. And you can set it to Fahrenheit or whatever you want. Plain weather, plain language weather. This is where they give you the weather in a way you can understand it. in-flight events. You can check all this stuff or uncheck it. Like turbulence, passenger unwell, medical emergency. Then you got simbrief tab. This is where you set your pilot ID, your airline code, your aircraft code for the plane you're flying. Then you got the location / geo username. Then you got the launcher. This is where you can add every program that you want. You can add right here, and you can basically, when you start FS Cargo, if you got everything set up, it all opens automatically on the time you want it to. So for example, if I had it set up, I open FS Cargo, 2 minutes later the sim opens. After the sim is opened, say intentions opens up, first officer opens up. So you can set all these things so you don't got to open nothing. This program will do it for you. Then you got flows, announcements, safety announcement. This is where you can set all your announcements. Weather monitor, enable live weather monitoring, checked. Announce when entering and exiting clouds, checked. Track
Los Angeles
crowd layer
International Airport,
base.
Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 335.8 nautical
Alert
miles
on
northwest,
wind
bearing
shear.
305.
Automatically
43 minutes.
pre-takeoff.
On course.
Provide crosswind and heading vector. Monitor update in seconds, every 10 seconds. Then you got the streaming tab, so you can select what you want to stream. YouTube, Twitter, whatever. ATC voices. This is where you set all your ATC voices for the live ATC that I was showing you. This is where you come to do that at. Pilot home. This is important. This is where you set your home airport, minus kind, obviously. Home city name, home zip code. Then you got the pilot profile tab, and then back to voice and audio. So a lot of settings to look through. Okay, guys. We got 21 minutes. Hold on, guys. You okay, baby? You okay? Okay. About 20 minutes, guys, when we start Nerd Descent. I won't. Into Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Fuel advisory. Approximately 125 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate.
Just a regular fuel advisory. We're still good though.
At the blind pilot. John. For name, would I have to put in Ron, or could I use a nickname like
Los
the
Angeles
blind
International
pilot?
Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles, Los
No,
Angeles
you
County,
could use any name you
301.1
want,
nautical miles
Ron.
northwest, bearing 305. ETE 39 minutes. On course.
And then
View statistics.
statistics.
26 flights logged. 57.5 hours total.
So this shows you your reputation.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Las Conchas, Mexico.
Total
Las Conchas is a
flights,
community in the east of the
26.
municipality of Puerto Penasco in the state of Sonora, Mexico. The area contains mainly homes owned by U.S. citizens who take advantage of the region's proximity to the U.S. border with Arizona. Directly to the north of Las Conchas is the
Total
Morehead
hours,
Fjord, home to the
57,
environmental organization
reputation.
CITO, Centro Intercultural de Estudios de Desiertos y Océanos.
Let's see. Reputation 76. And it shows you your balance, how many
At
schedules
the
you
blind
got.
pilot. Thanks. That goal date of September 1st is getting closer by the day.
Then you got view
LOL.
logbook,
I sure am getting excited once again.
teleport to runway, teleport to gate.
Flight sim setup
You
slash
got the
flows.
flight sim setup / flows.
Ground services, GSX.
This is all under the iPad. You got
First officer,
ground services.
GSX.
That's GSX. First officer voice commands.
First officer, voice commands.
We are fixing that. For some reason, not picking up my mic. For some reason, we're working on that though.
Cabin, after land. First officer,
Let me
voice
see.
commands.
First officer standing by. All systems nominal. Ready for your commands, Captain.
En route status. Altitude 41,481 feet. Airspeed 248 knots. Heading 295 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 283 nautical miles. Estimated 36 minutes remaining.
Okay. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Landing gear down.
Gear down. 3 green.
Landing gear up.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Gear down. Check the gear. Gear up.
Anti-ice on.
Anti-ice toggled.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 270.5 nautical miles northwest, bearing 304. ETE 35 minutes.
Increase spoiler.
Check the flaps.
Increasing thrust.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Polaris 3235, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.6.
Landing lights on.
Landing lights on.
Landing lights off.
Landing lights off.
Cabin light on.
Autopilot
Panel
on.
lights toggled.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot on.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot on.
At the blind pilot. Now that's going to be a huge help for reading back everything to the ground, tower, and clearance and taxi as well. We
Set
won't have to
speed
try and write everything down.
260.
Just rep it back the info.
Speed 260.
Set.
Okay, so I hit this race bar to turn it off. Alright, so there is one thing that we need to fix on it. When you tell it autopilot off, it does turn it off. But when you tell it on, it's only hitting it once. And in the PMDG, you gotta hit it twice. You gotta hit the button twice, because it's got a double, like a double tap type of execute type of thing. So anyways, we know that's working now. It did the flaps, it did the speed, it did the landing gear, it does the lights, it does the spoiler. So yeah, it does the brakes. You can even tell it
Captain John,
approach on.
drink or a small snack?
What I really need to test it is, we want to make it to where there's a key you can hold down. That way you can use it right on the fly. Or we're going to test to see if you turn it on. It's hard to have a conversation while that's on, because you never know, it might think you're saying something. But
3253, flight level 300.
alright folks, we got 10 minutes till descent.
Control. Roger.
You want to go ahead and contact ATC, let them know that we got 10 minutes and we'll be ready to start our descent. And let them know that we are currently 81 nautical miles from descent.
I've informed Mazatlan Control about our descent readiness and position.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway,
Okay,
Los Angeles,
appreciate
Los
that.
Angeles County, 236.1
How you liking
nautical
your
miles
job
northwest,
so
Delta
far?
Charlie,
303,
Echo 101 Heavy.
ETE 31
We're
minutes.
81 nautical miles
On
from
course.
descent, and we'll be prepared to begin our descent in 10 minutes.
I love it, John. It's a great mix of challenge and excitement, and every day is a bit different.
At the blind
How
pilot.
about you?
Sort of like a PTT
Is there
button.
anything that you would like to see happen as far as any changes with the way we do our flights, or you like the way everything goes?
Altimeter 29990.
I think everything's going smoothly, John. No changes needed from my side. Let's keep up the good work.
Now, if I told you to lower the landing gear, can you do that for me?
I can't lower the landing gear for you, John. That's not something I can do from here.
Can you get the weather?
I can't get the weather directly, but you can check the ATIS or use your onboard systems for that information.
I wonder what the current weather conditions are, do you know? See, they need to fix that.
I can't get the weather
Co-pilot
directly,
should be able to
but
get the weather.
check the
I don't know
ATIS
why
or
they
use
don't
your
get that
onboard
added in there.
systems for that
That's
information.
kind of silly.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 205.7 nautical miles northwest, bearing 301. ETE 27 minutes. On course. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 41,000 feet, below us is Guadalupe Victoria, Baja California. Guadalupe Victoria, also known as the 43, is a small city in the state of Baja California in northern Mexico. Its population at the 2018 census was 20,222 inhabitants. It is located in the municipality of Mexicali and serves as a
Delta
borough seat of its
Heavy,
surrounding
we
area.
got 5 minutes
Economically,
until
it serves
we
as an
start
agricultural hub supplying the
our
numerous cotton and
descent.
wheat farms and ranches in
On
the
flight
surrounding
level
area. Its name honors the first
400.
president of Mexico, Guadalupe Victoria. Other names by which it is known locally include Estación Victoria and El Cuarenta y Tres, the 43. These latter two names
Okay,
are due
what
to the
I
town's
do
location
wanna
on
do,
kilometer 43 on the former
I always
Ferrocarril
do
Sonora Baja
this.
California Railroad, today a line of Ferromex, connecting Mexicali and the border with Benjamin Hill.
Cabin descent announcement. Tour guide. Announcement. Tour guide.
Descending at our discretion. Delta
Tour
Charlie
guide stop.
Echo 101.
I always stop my tour guide on descent. Always. Because I need my attention to be fully on what's going on with the flight.
PA announcement.
Alright, so.
Good evening, Los Angeles Center. Smooth 805, cruising at 430, expecting the Angel 4 arrival, Sally transition.
Ladies and gents, we are about to start our crash into Ron's house.
Good evening.
So if we crash, he will give us all $30 billion. Enjoy your crash.
And 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Goodness, Ron, you're gonna pay us to crash into your house? We're in the wrong state for that, bud.
Angel 4.
Live ATC crew chief. Virtual pilot. Autopilot.
Alright.
Access panels. Flow control. ILS approach. Taxi
Navigation
guidance.
tracker.
Flight status. Navigation tracker. Flight status. Full weather brief. Flight status.
Flight status. Phase, cruise. Altitude 41,427 feet. Airspeed 247 knots indicated. Ground speed 455 knots.
Alright.
Heading 287 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL.
Full weather brief.
Simbrief dispatch.
Full weather brief.
At the blind pilot. Well. Like I tell my aide. You're funny and OT. Smiles.
Alright, folks. 2 minutes till descent. Delta Heavy, 2 minutes. We'll be ready to start our descent from flight level 400. Delta Heavy.
Delta 101. Descend at your discretion.
Descending at our discretion. Delta 101.
Alright, I turned up ATC so we can hear them. Is it bye-bye? 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 Is it bye-bye?
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles, Los Angeles County, 171.6 nautical miles northwest, bearing 300.
Expecting the Angel 4 arrival, Sally transition.
Delta Heavy, can we get current weather conditions for our upcoming descent into Los Angeles? Delta Heavy,
En route status.
2105.
Altitude 41,417 feet. Airspeed 248 knots.
Yeah, baby.
Heading 287 degrees. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 168 nautical miles. Estimated 22 minutes
Delta
remaining.
Charlie Echo 101. Los Angeles. Weather. Wind 260 at 13. Visibility 10. Broken clouds at 1100. Temperature 18. Dew point 14. Altimeter 2990.
Broken clouds at
Altimeter
11,000.
2990. Delta Charlie Echo 101.
Alright, ladies and gents.
We are expecting descent in 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Smooth 805. Thank you, Los Angeles. Send via Angel 4, 14,000. Sally transition to Los Angeles, altimeter 29.
Delta Heavy at flight level 400. Traffic detected at 287 degrees at 40,000 feet.
Delta 101. No reported traffic.
Alright, we've got our altitude set. Our approach is already in. We starting descent any momento.
Light chop.
Here we go.
Beginning descent from 41,339 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 156 nautical miles.
Speed brake on.
Estimated 20 minutes remaining.
Delta 101. Contact Los Angeles Center and 119.95 hold.
Contacting Los
Smooth
Angeles
air.
Center on
Folks, we are
119.95,
starting
Delta
our
101. Los Angeles Center, Delta 101. Good evening, flight level 400 for 5,000.
Folks, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Los Angeles.
Los Angeles Center, American 626, flight level 190 for flight level
The use of
230.
the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Los Angeles Center, American 626, requesting flight level 290.
American 626, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, American 626.
Southwest 1568, contact SoCal approach on 125.3.
SoCal approach on 125.3, Southwest 1568.
Hello, approach American 308, sending via the Hollywood 1.
308, Los Angeles Center, good evening. American 626, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.775.
0.775, American 626. Los Angeles Center, American 226, requesting to level off at flight level 290. And requesting to level off at flight level 290 for American 626.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1763. Passing flight level 190, descending to flight level 140.
Southwest 1763, contact SoCal approach on 124.3. 300 Papa Hotel, contact SoCal approach on 125.3.
125.3,
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 138.0 nautical miles northwest, bearing 299.
125.3, 300 Papa Hotel.
Los Angeles Center, Comia 785 is climbing through flight level 230 for 290.
Alright, we're at 34,000.
Singapore 38, contact SoCal departure on 125.5.
125.5 for Singapore 38.
Los Angeles Center, Echo Romeo 8386 4,500. Request rise 5,500. To get above crowds, Echo Romeo 836.
Echo Romeo 8386, climb and maintain 5,500.
Los Angeles Center, have you got any idea how high up the cloud goes? Okay, Los Angeles Center, request 6,500 feet, Echo Romeo 836.
Southwest 1002, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
Alright, looking good here, folks.
Contact Albuquerque Center 126.45, Southwest 1002.
Speed brake armed.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1002. Descending to 4,000, passing 19,000. Los Angeles Center, Echo Romeo 8386 4,500. Request rise 5,500. To get above crowds, Echo Romeo 836.
Echo Romeo 8386, climb and maintain 5,500.
Los Angeles Center, have you got any idea how high up the cloud goes? Okay, Los Angeles Center, request 6,500 feet, Echo Romeo 836.
Los Angeles Center, Iceberg 2114, descending via the Hollywood 1 departure.
Pittsburgh 2114, Los Angeles Center, good evening. 300 Papa Hotel, contact SoCal approach on 125.3.
125.3, 300 Papa Hotel. 125.3, 300 Papa Hotel.
Angeles Center, American 226, requesting to level off at flight level 290. And requesting to level off at flight level 290 for American 626.
American 626, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, American 626.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.775.
Contact on 126.775, American 1055, bye-bye.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1763. Passing flight level 190, descending to flight level 140.
Southwest 1763, contact SoCal approach on 124.3. Southwest 1568, contact SoCal approach on 125.3.
SoCal approach on 125.3, Southwest 1568.
Slow approach, American 308, sending via the Hollywood 1.
Okay.
Los Angeles Center, 693, level 630.
Los Angeles International Airport,
Los
Central Freeway,
Angeles
Los
Center, good
Angeles,
evening.
Los Angeles County, 111.9 nautical miles northwest, bearing 299.
Center, American
ETA 18
161,
minutes. Turn right, heading 299.
American 161, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Center, 6.3, good afternoon.
Alright, gonna
With
take
you,
them headsets
passing
off.
20,000 for flight level 340.
Southwest 3623, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Alright, we're at 26,000 feet.
At flight level 340.
Skywest 6322, Los Angeles Center, good evening. American 626, expect the
Alright,
Hyder
and
1
this
arrival,
waypoint
log
for
transition.
calling
Plan
for
descent in maybe
24,000
20
or
minutes.
above, so we're right at it.
Expect the Hydra 1 arrival and descent
Oh,
in
yeah,
about 20
looking
minutes,
good
American
here.
626.
American 626, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.15.
515, American 626.
Next waypoint wants us at 14,000 or below.
Passing flight level 190, descending to flight level 140.
And that's going to give us 34 miles to get down to 14,000
SoCal approach on 124.3.
24. We can do that.
Exec Jet 1170, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
We're at 24,000 right now. Dead on the money.
7, looking for lower flight level.
Look at her,
10,000 feet. Los Angeles Center, we're looking to descend.
KLAX.
1170. 5,000 feet. We're looking for 5,000 feet. Exjet 1170.
24 right.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.775.
Alright, 24 right is set in the FMC. Now remember in the 777, you don't gotta set the ILS frequency because it does it automatically. It scans for the frequency as it's coming in to connect to the
Los Angeles
ILS.
Center, American 626, flight level 190 for flight level 230. Los Angeles Center, American 626, requesting flight level 290.
American 626, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, American 626.
Angeles Center, American 161, with you, flight level 220.
American 161, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Delta Heavy crossing flight level 220, making our descent for Los Angeles, runway 24 right.
300 Papa Hotel, contact SoCal approach on 125.3.
125.3, 300 Papa Hotel.
Delta 101, descend at your discretion.
Delta 101, descending at our discretion. Delta Heavy. Alright folks, we are looking good here.
United 2186, contact Nellis departure on 118.125.
118.125, United 2186, see ya.
Los Angeles International
Southwest
Airport,
835,
Central Freeway,
contact
Los Angeles,
Albuquerque
Los Angeles,
Center on 128.125.
bearing 302. ETA 15 minutes.
128.125 for Southwest 835, good day. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2562, flight level 190.
Angeles Center, American 226, requesting to level off at flight level 290. And requesting to level off at flight level 290 for American 626.
American 626, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Maintain flight level 290, American 626.
300 Papa Hotel, contact SoCal approach on 125.3.
125.3, 300 Papa Hotel.
Alright, putting on our speed brakes here a little bit.
125.3, 300 Papa Hotel.
Los Angeles Center, Comia 785 is climbing through flight level 230 for 290.
Delta Heavy 101, reducing speed 240 knots.
Los Angeles Center, Echo Romeo 836, 4,500, request
Transition altitude.
5,500.
Set.
To get above
Speed
crowd,
brake armed.
Echo Romeo 836.
Echo Romeo 8386, climb and maintain 5,500.
Los Angeles Center, have you got any idea how high up the cloud goes? Okay, Los Angeles Center, request 6,500 feet, Echo Romeo 836.
United 1717, contact SoCal approach on 125.35.
125.35, United 1717.
Los Center, American 161, with you, flight level 220.
American 161, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, Iceberg 2114, descending via the Hollywood 1 departure.
Iceberg 2114, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Descend and maintain flight level 150 and altimeter 3010.
Patriot, descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
Los Angeles Center, Iceberg 2114, descending via the Hollywood 1 departure.
Iceberg 2114, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
That please for American 626. 626 requesting flight level 290.
Okay.
Los Angeles Center, American 626 requesting flight level 290.
Alright, we're looking good here,
Los Angeles
folks.
Center,
We are
American
at
626 requesting flight level 290.
700 feet
Los
right
Angeles
now.
Center, American 626, flight level 190 for flight level 230.
Currently 240 knots.
Los Angeles Center,
Anti-ice
American
is
626 requesting
active.
flight level
Spoilers
290.
are armed.
American 626, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290, American 626.
Los Center, American 161, with you, flight level 220.
American 161, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Los Angeles Center, American
Los Angeles
626,
International Airport,
flight level
Century
190
Los
for
Angeles,
flight
Los
level
Angeles County,
230.
69.7 nautical miles northwest, bearing 308.
Delta 101, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
Contacting SoCal approach on 124.3.
All
Delta
right.
101.
Guesstimated 35 minutes until we're actually on the runway, but I think it'll be less than
SoCal
that.
approach, Delta 101 heavy. Good evening, 14,000 for 5,000.
Minus 1360 feet per minute.
Delta 101 Heavy, SoCal approach. Good evening, Los Angeles, altimeter 2990. Expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Los Angeles. Verify information, Quebec.
Delta Heavy expecting runway 24 right ILS approach. Good evening.
Altimeter 2990. Expecting ILS runway 24 right approach. Delta 101 heavy.
Looking good here, folks. Looking real good.
2,300 climbing.
I wonder if Flappy Lips is still with it. I've not heard anything else from Flappy. Flappy Lips, are you still with us, or did you go to sleep on my ass
flight
too?
level 200.
Bunch of redneck mofos.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 624.
Delta 624, contact Los Angeles Center on
At
125.275.
79. I'm still here though, LOL.
Hey y'all, watch this. Watch this. Watch
This is the Los
this.
Angeles INTL, 62 nautical miles.
Tell Brandon, you just missed the big giveaway. Ron just got the giveaway for
United 627,
$500.
SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn left, heading 140, vectors to hold, then on course.
Climb and maintain 10,000, left 140, vectors to hold, then on course, United 627.
Go with it. Just go with it.
1,500, climb 5,000.
Congratulations,
Delta
Ron,
624,
man.
SoCal
Good
departure,
job,
radar
buddy.
contact, climb and maintain 2500, turn left, heading 140, vectors to hold, then on course.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and
left 140, vectors to hold, then on course, Delta 624.
let's go ahead and go to flaps 1.
SoCal departure, Delta 64, request flight level 200. SoCal departure, Delta 64, good afternoon, passing 1,600, climb 5,000.
Teleport, flight sim setup / ground
Delta 624, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left, heading 140, vectors to hold, then on course.
Left 140, vector to hold, then on course, Delta 624.
Set flaps 1.
Parking brake toggle.
Climbing maintain
Flaps
flight level
1.
50. Ocean 1 departure.
Flaps 1.
Morning SoCal departure. Climb maintain 10,000. Turn left heading 070. Vectors to Cahill. Then 1
Flaps
course.
1.
At the blind
Virgin 8 Yankee
pilot.
Heavy, climb and
If
maintain
you
flight level
are you
200.
serious, or were you just pulling poor old Brandon's leg?
The CVU, United
Yeah.
627.
Delta 2054, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Set
Passing
speed
10,000 feet.
240 knots.
Cessna 7 Victor Mike, contact SoCal departure on 124.5.
Landing lights off.
Approach flow. Echoes mode.
Landing lights.
Folks, we are now starting our final approach.
Cessna 7 Victor Mike, maintain VFR altitudes.
Echoes range.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century
Maintain
2,
VFR
Los Angeles,
altitude,
Los Angeles County,
Victor Mike.
49.8 nautical miles northwest, bearing 300.
Altimeters.
Good morning, Delta 624, 1,700, climb 5,000.
Approach checklist.
Delta 624,
Altimeters.
SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000,
flaps.
turn left heading 150,
Approach
direct
checklist
hold to enable,
completed.
then on navigation.
Flaps 1.
Light chop.
Climb and maintain 10,000, left 150, vectors to Holtz, then as filed, up 624.
4,000, the localizer, control of the tower, good night.
Looking good here, looking real good, looking real good, looking real good.
Legion 810, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.8. Delta 101 heavy, bad news. There's a smoke plume from a nearby fire affecting visibility. Clear to Tozak, hold southeast as published. Maintain 6,000, expect further clearance before 0449. Just a few minutes.
Clear to Tozak, hold southeast as published. Maintain 6,000. Expect further clearance before 0449er. Delta 101 heavy.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 40.8 nautical miles northwest, bearing 318. ETE 9 minutes. Turn right, heading 318.
Departure, good morning, Delta 624, 1,700, climb 5,000. 1,000, left 150, direct hold to enable, bed on course, Delta 624.
Delta 624, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, Delta 624.
Departure, American 2091, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000.
American 2091, SoCal. Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn left heading 140, vectors to Holtz, then on course.
Turn right, heading 085, climb and maintain 7,000, vectors K, then on course, American
Light chop.
24 heavy.
We got 16,000 pounds of fuel.
Beginning descent from 9,191 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 33 nautical miles. Estimated 6 minutes remaining.
500, climb flight level 5,000. Maintain 3,000, left 140, vectors to Holtz, then on course, Delta 624.
Delta 624, climb and maintain flight level 200. Delta 101 heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock 2 miles at 7500320 NEO.
Delta 101 heavy.
American 134 to 2,500 to 5,000. 0905, American 134.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 29.7 nautical miles northwest, bearing 313. ETE 7 minutes. On course.
Flaps 5.
Archer, good evening, FedEx 2026 Heavy, flight level 2,000, flight level 5,000.
Flaps 5.
Climb and maintain 6,000, vectors to match, and of course, FedEx 2026 Heavy.
FedEx 2026 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220. Southwest 1763, contact Los Angeles Tower
Hey,
on
Bubba.
120.905.
What are you doing, bud? Huh?
Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. Southwest 1763. Thank you, bye-bye.
What do you want, Bubba? You gotta go out? Come on. Come on.
With you at
Go out.
4,000 for flight level 200.
Get up there.
And United
All right.
CRJ Alpha Echo Charlie, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Speed's looking good.
91 heavy, contact Los
Flaps are
Angeles
set to
Tower
5.
120.9 or 5.
120.9 or 5, Delta 291 heavy.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 7,289 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 24 nautical miles. Estimated 5 minutes remaining.
American 274 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 200.
American 3138, 1,300 for 5,000. Climb, maintain 10,000, direct and lead American 3138.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 22.7 nautical miles northwest, bearing 303. ETE 6 minutes.
American
Turn left, heading 303.
climb and maintain flight level 220.
I love the sounds that you can actually hear if you listen good enough. After a while, you get used to all the sounds, and let me tell you something. I can hear more than just the sound of air. I can hear the engines. I can even hear a humming noise in there. Once you really get used to it, you'll hear all them cockpit noises.
Present heading vector stay, no, then on course, Delta 549er.
Light shop.
Delta 549, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Beginning descent from 7,054 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 20 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes
American
remaining.
83 heavy, climb and maintain
Smooth
flight
air.
level 240.
Maintain flight level 270, Southwest Cypher 1.
American 83 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 290, Southwest Cypher 1.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 18.3 nautical miles west, bearing 291. ETE 4 minutes.
Radar contact,
Turn left,
climb and
heading
maintain
291.
10,000, turn left, heading 140, vectors to Holtz, then on course.
FMC, check all TGT. FMC, check all TGT.
Light chop.
Delta 624, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Departure American 2091, passing 2,000, climbing 5,000.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 5,694 feet.
SoCal departure,
Distance to
radar
Los Angeles
contact, climb and
INTL, 16
maintain
nautical miles.
10,000, turn
Estimated
left,
4
heading
minutes remaining.
140, vectors to Holtz, then on
Smooth
course.
air.
Delta 101 heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, same altitude, 777.
Delta 101 heavy.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 17.1 nautical miles west, bearing 279.
Delta 101 heavy, 10
ETE 4
miles from
minutes.
Kobe.
Turn left, heading 279.
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Turning left, heading 290. Descend and maintain 2,200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach. Delta 101 heavy.
There we go.
Beginning descent from 5,632 feet. Distance to Los Angeles INTL, 17 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
Departure Air China Freight 1070, 2,000 for 4,000.
Air China Freight 1070, SoCal departure.
We start an approach here in just a minute, guys.
Climb 12, 2000, Air China Freight 1070.
Departure Southwest 3180, 2000 for 4,000.
Light
Southwest
chop.
3182, SoCal departure, climb and maintain 12, 2000.
Climb 12, 2000, Southwest 3182.
Alaska 717, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.6.
Alaska 717.
Smooth air.
Approach mode on.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 16.4 nautical miles west, bearing 262. ETE 4 minutes. On course.
Delta 624, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Glide slope alive.
45575, that's 624, thank you, good day.
Flaps 15.
Departure, good morning, Delta 624, 1,700, climb 5,000.
Delta 624, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn left, heading 150, direct holds when able, then on navigation.
Climb and maintain 10,000, left 150, vectors to holds, then as final, bed 624.
I'd go off in a minute, guys.
30.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 12.6 nautical miles west, bearing 261. ETE 400.
Gear down.
On course.
Going direct south for your previous instruction.
We might have to go around. I don't know yet.
Delta 101 heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.9 or 5.
10.4 miles, 310 low, right 1.
Contacting Los Angeles Tower on 120.905, Delta 101 heavy.
9.7 miles, 226 low, right 1.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 101 heavy.
Approaching
Good
Los
evening.
Angeles International
Established
distance to
on
Los
the
Angeles
ILS
INTL,
runway
10 nautical
24 right
miles.
approach.
Estimated 3 minutes remaining. Altitude 2,944 feet.
8.9 miles, 182 low, right 1.
After the departure,
2,500.
20 runway 24 right, wind
8.1 miles, 109 low, right 1.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land after the departing American A320. Delta 101 heavy.
7.3 miles, 36 low, right 1.
That's right. There we go. We got the ILS.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 8.0 nautical miles west, bearing 260. ETE 3 minutes. On course.
American 2290, contact ground on 121.75.
Ground American 2290.
Traffic.
Delta Heavy, setting speed 140
Cabin crew
knots.
prepare for landing. Landing flow. Missed altitude.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 2253, established on the runway
Speed
24
brake.
right ILS.
Delta Heavy
Landing
ILS
checklist.
approach established.
Speed brake.
Currently
Armed.
4
Gear.
miles, runway 24 right. Landing
Flaps.
gear is down.
Set.
Butter on bread, baby. Butter on
Wind
the
shear alert on
bread.
approach. Wind direction shifted
Got
28
the
degrees.
butter on the bread.
Unstable.
At 5 knots.
Butter on the bread. Got the butter on the bread. Butter on the bread. Butter on the bread.
Unstable.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Delta 101 heavy.
Alright.
Unstable.
140 knots. We're not unstable. That's stupid at first officer program being dumb. We're
Unstable.
smooth.
6R, holding
Right at
short,
140
69.
knots. Easy.
Unstable.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 2.8
Unstable.
nautical miles west, bearing 253. ETE 1 minute. On course.
Speed brake armed.
Unstable.
Tower, SkyWest 4126, short of 24 left, ready.
300.
SkyWest 4126, winds 260
Oh, yeah.
17. Runway 24
We are
left, clear
smooth
for
as
takeoff.
butter on the bread.
Minimums.
Bring it, baby. Bring it.
100.
Oh, yeah. We're going to set this down smooth as smooth.
30.
Right there it is, baby.
10.
Yeah. Ka-chow.
5 left, SkyWest 3437.
Normal landing 120 knots.
Manual braking.
Landing rate
2 hours,
100.
26
Los
knots.
Angeles International
Booking
Airport,
flight summary.
Century Freeway,
80
Los
knots.
Thank you very
Los
much
Angeles
for
County,
shopping at
4,583 feet
60
southwest,
knots.
bearing
40
224.
knots.
ETE 1 minute.
Departure on 124.3.
20 knots. 0 knots.
Landing detected. Unload cargo first, then press Alt D to complete the delivery. Post-flight weather summary. 3 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer
Come
1,
on.
base 41,651 feet, top 41,675 feet. Hotkeys enabled.
Contacting ground on 121.75.
Los Angeles
Delta
International Airport,
101
Century
heavy.
Freeway, Los Angeles County, 3,726 feet
on.
southwest, bearing 212. Airspeed 9 knots.
Angeles ground,
Hotkeys
Delta
muted.
101
There we
heavy.
Press
go.
left bracket,
Good
right
evening,
bracket period
clear
to
to
re-enable.
runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
After landing flow.
You need to stop
Landing
engines
lights.
to request ground services.
Turn off lights.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County.
Strobe light.
What? Huh?
APU.
I told him I was joking. I even said I was joking.
Clock.
Unload cargo. Deport passengers.
Unload
Contacting ground crew. Stand by for
cargo hold
Auto
doors are
throttle.
I said we was going to trick
unloading
Brandon.
operations. All cargo manifested for this flight
Flaps.
is being processed.
Los Angeles
Speed
International
brake.
Airport.
Cargo unloading is complete. All items have been successfully
Because I
offloaded.
messaged Brandon and
Ground
told
crew is
him,
standing by for your next
Transponder.
but
departure.
he still didn't come up, so.
Please remain seated until we have reached our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying.
Echo Yankee
Flaps up.
Local time is 9:54.
All right.
2870 doors closed, ready for push and start.
Simbrief dispatch.
Push and start approved.
Unload cargo.
Deboard
Los Angeles International Airport.
Unload cargo.
2870.
Contacting ground crew.
Cargo hold doors are
Stand by
open.
for cargo unloading.
Ground crew commencing unloading
We already
operations.
did that.
All cargo. Simbrief dispatch.
Full sim unload cargo.
Deboard passengers. Settings. View logbook.
Teleport to gate. Cargo unloading is complete. Flight sim setup / flows. Ground services. GSX. First officer. Cabin tour guide. PA announcement. Live ATC rate. Crew chief. Virtual pilot. Virtual pilot. Autopilot.
Okay.
Crew chief.
So now,
58, push and start approved.
Los Angeles International Airport. Century Freeway. Los Angeles County. 4,059 feet east. Bearing 104. HOTS enabled.
American 3223, give way to the company 320 ahead.
Deporting
Here we go.
aircraft. Welcome back to the terminal, Captain. You are at the captain's gate, position 9-9.
Ground, Delta 1502 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway,
Down
Los Angeles
here.
County, 4,059 feet east, bearing 104.
Welcome back. Terminal ready.
Profiles.
Use arrow keys to browse.
Next menu.
1502
Page
is
daily.
requesting
View
clearance
schedule.
to
Reflight.
taxi.
Flight station. Start flight traffic.
Complete delivery. Deboard passengers.
Complete delivery.
Delta 1502, we are requesting clearance to taxi.
Deboard passengers. Complete
Deboard
delivery.
passengers.
Unload cargo.
Contacting ground crew. Stand by for cargo.
Cargo hold doors are open. Ground crew commencing unloading operations.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles.
Deboard passengers.
Cargo unloading is complete.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all items have been
orders
successfully
have been
uploaded.
on the entire
Ground crew
FSL
standing by for your next
Welcome
departure.
to your destination.
Complete. Start flight
Complete
traffic.
delivery.
The seatbelt sign has now been turned off. You may now stand and retrieve your belongings from the overhead bins. Please be careful as items may have shifted
I got
during the flight. The
we got a
forward
bug
cabin
on
doors
this.
are
It's
open.
making me
Passengers
deboard
may begin
too,
boarding.
but we didn't have
Please take all personal
passengers.
belongings with you.
Taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo 1, Alaska 532.
All passengers have to board.
Los Angeles International Airport,
Start flight traffic. Complete delivery.
American 153, push
Deboard
approved.
passengers.
Southwest.
Previous menu. Next menu. Contracts hub. Daily check. View schedule. Reflight.
This daily contracts hub.
Next menu. Previous menu. Next menu. Previous menu.
Next menu.
Page 3. Hotkey. Help.
Delta
Restart.
Echo,
Launch.
Echo 6.
Reconnect. MSFF. Run. Build
Admin
airport.
panel.
View airport. Previous menu.
American 340, ready to
Settings.
taxi.
Hotkey customizer.
Health. Hotcut settings.
Previous menu.
Page 2.
Los Angeles
Daily challenge. View schedule. Pre-flight
Flight status.
Start flight tracking. Complete delivery.
Runway 25
Deboard
right, taxi
passengers.
via Charlie,
Complete
Charlie 10,
delivery.
Bravo 1, American 340.
Okay, I'll have to fix that because we did unload.
Delta 392, pushback approved, no conflicting traffic.
Unless it's still unloading.
Delta 392.
JetBlue 1388 doors closed, ready for push and start.
Let me check something.
JetBlue 1388, push and start at your discretion.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 4,059 feet east, bearing 104.
Shut down flow. Parking brake.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County.
Fuel control
4,059 feet
switches.
east, bearing 104.
Wait for system. Standby.
Alright, shutting all systems down.
Cockpit lights. Seatbelt signs.
Los Angeles
So I
International
guess it
Airport,
is still
Century Freeway,
unloading
Los Angeles,
cargo.
Los Angeles County, 4,059
Hydraulic
feet east, bearing
pumps.
104.
Hydraulic demand pumps. Fuel pumps. Beacon lights. Logo lights.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles
Blue
County,
lights.
4,059 feet east, bearing 104.
Turn off lights.
At the blind pilot. Good night, bro, and to Christy
Taxi
and
lights.
anyone else that might still be with us.
Hey Ron, you
Flight
know
director.
that I was joking about that with trying to trick Brandon, didn't you? You heard me say that. I just want to make sure.
Transponder.
And have a good night, buddy.
At
Los
Ninja
Angeles
Girl
International Airport,
79.
Century Freeway, Los Angeles
I missed the
County,
landing,
4,059 feet east, bearing 104.
Yeah, you did, baby. But it's okay.
Wait for system. Shutdown
At Ninja Girl
checklist.
79.
Hydraulic panel.
Night, Ron.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Flaps.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway,
Parking
Los Angeles,
brake.
Los Angeles County, 4,059 feet east, bearing 104.
Alright, yeah, we're still unloading cargo.
Los Angeles International Airport, Century Freeway, Los Angeles County, 4,059 feet east, bearing 104.
Everybody have a good night. I might be back to do that other flight. I don't know, maybe not. I might wait till tomorrow. I gotta do some updates anyways. Y'all have a beautiful night. God bless you all. May you sleep in peace. Stay